Wait, I like go crazy. I was blaming her regardless, yeah. Yeah. I said it kind of at the beginning. It's been pushed up a little bit by chat. But our Wi-Fi and internet's been a little funky today because the weather's starting to actually pick up, and we're getting more snow today than we did yesterday. So if we die a little bit, I'm sorry. I don't know what else. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one little round. It's no big deal. It's no big deal to play one little round. Wait, Professor Gordo. I don't have too much to yap about today, so I'm like, let's just get into it. Let's just get into some Kirbo. We got a whole new world ahead of us. We're going to the circus. We're going to the fair. It was crazy. Everyone was home today on this Mondays. Zayla worked from home today, and Skia's job said no one gets to go to the bank today. We're closed. So it's a very odd Monday where everybody was here. Why? This Bergie emote's really good. Wait, circus. Yeah, lukewarm when everybody's home. That's real. That's real. Oh, I see. I gotta collect all the duckies. Popcorn. What's up, Witch? What's up, 1N? I just talked to my coworker, and we all agree that none of us make it to work today either. I mean, they can. I was gonna say that earlier, Kylie. They can absolutely try and like get you to come in, but I mean, if you physically cannot get yourself to work, then I don't know what they want to do about that. Yeah, when his no pants day is canceled, it's kind of fucked up. I feel like I've had a lot of canceled no pants days these days. Yeah. See, that's the funny thing that because like where we live, it's kind of an expectation. Like they love to say it. They're like, oh, the weather's not an excuse. You can't use that as an excuse not to show up. It's like, bro, fucking watch me. I will absolutely do that. Oh, wait, one more. Boyo! Wait. Oh, we got all of the, we got a bunch of stuff. Just ice, just straight ice. Man, I keep getting like, it's these cocky motherfuckers. Or like people that live in different parts. Like all of a sudden, the world forgets that like there's other states and countries that exist outside of the state or country that you live in. Because it's like, they're like, oh, this is the snow, the storm that you guys were worried about. And it's like a 1/4 inch. And it's like, bro, do you realize you aren't the only place in the world? Like, are you fucking stupid? Oh, this is totally... where's this ducky, dude? No, this is bait. This is bait. It's gonna transport me. It's gonna transport me, and then I'm not gonna be able to do ducky mission. Where's the hidden 5th ducky? Come on, be honest. Oh, I see it. Epic. Wait, what did it drop? Oh, coins. Epic. It's just really funny. Whoa! Dead. I mean, like, this is what we have here is not, like, nothing abnormal, right? Like, nothing abnormal for what we have here. So, but you don't, like, me as a New Englander, I'm not gonna go onto, like, fucking, like, TikTok and be like, this is what you guys are worried about? I deal with this every day. Like, yeah, wanna who doesn't deal with it every day? Fucking Texas, Florida, anywhere in the South, because they don't prepare for that. But I guess that's very akin to the conversation we were having yesterday, where I had that like friend from Alaska, or not student, classmate. That's the word I was looking for. Classmate from Florida, from Alaska, and every winter they were like, "You guys think this is bad? You guys think this is cold? Well, in Alaska." Yo, what's up, Aru? Help. No. I used to be like that when I was 17. Yeah. Everyone's looking for some excuse to be special, and I get that. That's a monkey. Holy shit, monkey with a hammer! Monkey with a hammer! He's throwing hammers! Oh, piss off. Everyone at that age is like looking for some like excuse to be particular, or not particular, but like special, right? Oh, this gives me a hammer. Okay. I guess I could have inferred. What's up, Blonde? Skia. Hector. Now I just feel bad for all the homies. Yeah. Has like full days of nighttime when they're trying to not kill themselves up there. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, it's totally different, like, issues. Because also, they don't really get, like, super strong summers. Well, they might disagree. They're like, yes, we do. It gets approximately 55 degrees, and that's really hot. Don't hit me with hammer. But, that would be the biggest thing I would complain about as an Alaskan. Looks kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, right before like when I was closing my window, I was looking at that Skia. I did not realize how much it's accumulated. Oh, sorry guys, we gotta wait in line. What's up, Chelsea? Yeah, you kind of realize at a certain point that yeah, it's not worth the like momentary clout to come up to be that guy. Zayla gets snowed in. I mean, of all of the cars in our like in our house, I would say Zayla has the best chance of getting there, but like with how it is, I mean, yeah. Is full of those types of guys. Yeah. Wait, Hellion, don't read that message. That wasn't the blonde men like the fuzzies, like right in front of me. Like the fuzzy guys. Everyone had to have seen that video, right? Where it's like of some like Karen walks up to their like parked car window, and they like meow. the person in the car meows, and the lady's like, "Oh, you're a fuzzy." But don't murder them. They're so cute. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna have to murder them if this line doesn't start moving. I don't know how much longer I can wait for this ride. This is like your average line for like a 13-second Disney World line. We love furries. Furries for president. Thank you for the 135 streak, Gannis. How you doing? Just cut the line? Hellion. Huh. I would expect something from like, Hector or maybe even Zayla, but Hellion. That's so unbecoming. I spoke with the other Woofies. They said you can cut. I don't know. Like in the line, like, did you talk to the people in the line? Because that's kind of, I don't want to just like take the word for someone else. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if they said it's chill. What? Candace, you said it's chill. Oh, that's Candace lying to me. Causing murder. Oh, that's gore. One ticket. One ticket to ride, please. Thank you. I guess they forgot. Wee! Ah! Ah! Wee! Ah! Wee! Wee! Wah! Ah! 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 Wee! 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 Ow! 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 Banana. Ow! What the hell, dude? I can't react that fast. No, no, no. I want to ride again. Again. Ah. All right. You guys see any good movies lately, or Oh, these are the that's an embarrassing misunderstanding. Okay, that's fine. Canis, I'm starting to think you didn't talk to them. One ticket to ride, please. I'm starting to think you didn't actually talk to them, Canis. That one guy was chill. Oh, so you talked to the guy at the back of the line. You talked to the guy at the back of the line if it's okay to cut, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm planning on cutting actually." Whee! Yippee! Yippee! Wow! Whoa! Ow! 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 I bet there's a thing of like, don't get hit. Oh, I'm glad I went back. No, Kylie's uncle works at Nintendo the way that Kylie's getting all the fucking cheater teams. Kylie gets the bug type Pokemon when all I have is grass and psychic types. Holy shit, your uncle is Mr. Nintendo? Wait, I like spiky guys. But we'll rock with the hammer for a hot minute. I like the hammer too. The hammer is real. Stay back, bro. Like I said, you might not notice it. It's kind of negligible right now. Well, it's going to get worse, actually. If you guys can even hear me right now, I'll wait for it to stop. The weather seems like it is affecting our internet today, so I apologize in advance if it cuts. You motherfucking bunny. If it's choppy and we drop frames quite a bit because it's already starting. Hi. Oh. Brian waves. Yay. I can sense Brian. What stinks is that I would have just like had Zayla reset it, but he's like working right now from home, so I can't really boot him off of work for the next like 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, that's Canis doxing me. Oh, that's Canis doxing me real quick. Yeah, it's Griffin. He's actually in Family Guy for real. Oh my goodness, Kirby inflation. Oh, that's Kirby inflation. Holy hell. We're not brothers. We're not brothers. Canis, this is lies being spread by Big Ema. This is lies being spread by Big Ema. Big Ema. Wait. But where's the other plants? I'm so large. I'm so large and in charge. I'm gonna imagine that there's ow. Okay, yeah, here we go. Holy shit. All I'm saying, you know, like everyone can, you know, call me Astro Glazer. All I'm saying is that Astrobot did it second. Just imagine propaganda, yeah. Thanks for the bitty blood. Ow. Damn, he guzzling that shit up. Hidden plant. Goated. Wait. Yeah, wait. No, don't imagine that. Don't imagine that. That's big imagine propaganda. Oh, hammer blueprint. Epic. I think I like hammer blueprint. Wait. Oh, totally was. The fucking roller coasters absolutely don't get hit. Without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt. know, once the Guzzle King, once the Great Guzzler starts rolling up, all of a sudden all the enemies want to run away. Waddle Dees. Damn, it's totally don't get hit on the roller coaster. Oh. Enjoy the view from the top of the rocket? Ah, boo. Come on, give me new. I've got like 7 more I need, and it's not giving me them. I don't know what to do. How the fuck do you 100% this game? Like, if it's not gonna give you fucking the gacha you need. I love Kirby! Kirby is real! Hi, Val. Hi. Val, happy anniversary with you and Ryan. Did you guys do anything fun last night? Oh, I should have gone and upgraded my my hammer before coming back. That would have been damn. I should have just undid that. Sorry, man. Don't look at me. That duck's looking at me like I did something wrong. We got him a suit for the wedding, then to art museum, and then a fun spooky bar, then very fancy 30th floor dinner. Came home and played Enshrouded. 10 out of 10. Epic. We love to hear that. Is a suit for the wedding? Is he like going to a wedding or a part of a wedding? I maybe missed this lore. Ow! Ow! I got hit. Ow! Fuck. Our wedding, broski? Oh, you just got engaged. Okay. For some reason, I remember you getting engaged, but like I just assumed you've already been married. But I guess the engagement was like not that long ago. Okay, yeah. No, I totally remember the engagement and the photos and everything. I just I just like in my brain were like, yay, they're married now. Burn. 1 year ago last week. Wow, all those dates are so close to each other. Like started dating a week later, or like on an anniversary standpoint, like started dating a week later, and then I don't know when the wedding is, but like if it's close in time, then like that'd be crazy.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I actually, it's funny you say this, Val, because I actually remember now you bringing up, you bring it up like trying to plan your bachelorette party and it being like a pain in the ass. I'm engaged as of July, and even thinking about planning gives me cold sweats. Give me 1 second, Canis. January was a big month. Sounds like it. Hey, that's easy for organization. Okay, and now quit streaming for like for like 1 week, and then say that I'm quitting streaming, and then a week later you're like, I'm coming back to streaming, so that you can have like your stream anniversary in January as well. I quit my job to plan the wedding and do other things. Oh damn. What did you do for work before that? I mean, if you're okay with saying, Val, you don't have to. A florist. That seems ow. That seems like a job you would you really enjoy, given your love for plants. I mean, obviously a job is a job and still could have its downsides and so on, but you know what I mean. Hi, Bree. Hi. Hi, Bree. Hi. Yeah. Guys, this game would be really awesome if Kirby, like, got really, really fat. Guys, this game's awesome. I'm sad I missed Fall Guys last night. I did momentarily forget that you were doing karaoke, but immediately after I did the I remembered, and then I was like, well, shit. That sucks. Bree would rather go do bum-ass karaoke with friends and have a really good time instead of play Fall Guys for the 100th millionth time and with Chuck and I see how it is. I've taken it as a sign to go home instead of being hungover today. I was trying to be your guardian angel. I can be your hero, baby. You know what I mean? That type beat. I can walk. All right. Ow. Planning has been a lot, but it kind of fun because all of our friends and family want all the updates on everything all the time. Everyone is excited. Well, that's good. That's a supportive family at least. You'll have to see that. Help, oh, bro! Fucking these bone wielders are pissing me off. Yeah, just well, like the little water weight, yeah. And then paying for it. Oh, do you have like a family that's paying for it? Because if so, that's pretty awesome. Fall Guys was fun, but it was rough. Because we did really good at the beginning, and then towards the end it was like it was a time. Listen, no more inquiries. I want to finish Big Hops. I'm 93% done with that game. And I got a Kylie in my ear that's like, oh, what if you came and played Showdown, and what if you played Fall Guys? And I'm like, ooh, I like playing games with my friends, but I want to play this game. Thank goodness, Bank of Dad. He's the one most excited. Well, I'm glad that he is excited about it, being the financial provider. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing after stream, because I was gonna be like, what if we played Peak tonight? What if anyone was down for some Peak tonight? But like, no, I must finish. Epic. Well, you can finish Big Hops. Just Lucor just weighs us down. What the hell? Pull the records. Pull the records. Let's talk about who made it to the end more often, me or Canis. Come on, or Chuck. Sorry, not Canis, Chuck. I flubbed it. Canis catching strays, yeah. It's never you. Oh my god. You know, flip you, Chuck. Flip you, buddy. You wouldn't be nothing without me. Wanna know where you would be? You'd be crawling your way out of the goop, the pink Pepto-Bismol, if it weren't for me. So we all know what's wrong? Ow, monkey, dude. Yeah, what's wrong is the fact that you can't lock the fuck in and get the job done. That's what's wrong. Ow, fuck, dude. I keep thinking this is like Mario Sunshine, where if I touch the goop, it's gonna like kill me. Yeah, the time trials so far. Sorry, I didn't mean to go like completely mute there. The time trials have been oh wow, I was so close. Have been the only thing to make me retry and like have a bit of a hard time. I like him though, because it's kind of like the trial levels in like other 3D platformers where it's like that's the challenge. Like the main levels are just supposed to be fun and you know, like a romp, and then it's the trial ones where it's like, okay, if you're goated, then you can do these levels, but only if you're goated. So far, it seems like my biggest barrier to 100% is gonna be the Gashapon. I spent like 500 coins last night, so 50 tries on the Gasha, and I didn't even get the last ones that I was missing. No! Oh, I still got him. Okay, epic. Well, fucking Zayla's sending me TikToks. Holy shit, we like no diff that time. Hello, Lucor. Hope the game is treating you well. Every time you come in here, I think of like an old 1800s postage where it's like, greetings, my fellow. I've heard of your adventures and I hope you're doing well. When this message might receive you, please let me know of your good travels. Wait, epic skip. No! I'm gonna have to ham it up next time then. Epic. It's going good, Spock. I hope you're doing well. Spock, what are you playing these days? I feel like I haven't seen you like grind. It was like Blueprints for a while and UFO 50 for a while and Elden Ring for a while. What's the Spock game right now? What are we rocking? I sent you cute pic of Finn. Like Adventure Time. Okay. Oh. Oh, yay. I like Finn. I think I've only ever seen a picture of... Oh my god, it's so zoomed in. I almost said Winston. Yay, that's Finn. Yay, I like this Finn character. I also got another picture at the same time from Twinkie. It's not in the same light cute, but more so threatening. A reckoning is coming. Tread lightly, white boy. Guys, I'm kind of scared. Lorelei the Laser Eyes. I have Final Fantasy VII Remake going. I decided to play a little Shovel Knight King of Cards today since I was feeling something a little different. Oh. I need to play King of Cards still. I was so excited for King of Cards to come out, Spock, when like they were teasing it for the longest time. But then it like came out and I just like was totally on something else, bro. Fuck my Chungus life. So I never ended up playing it. But when we finally spin Shovel Knight, we'll play it. No. No, dude, what the flip? Catching on to stuff is like a speed death sentence. Come on. I think we did it. On 3DS and dropped it, so I'm in the same boat as you. Fuck yes, we're goated. It'll probably be next because the wheel hates me. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what's going to be next. Oh, yes, dude, Ring. We got Pog Kirby. I forgot that it came out on the 3DS. I feel like the 3DS was such a long time ago, but it really wasn't. Wait, holy shit. We're actually so goated. Oh my God, we crushed that. We crushed that one. We had 3D backgrounds and such. Oh, yeah. Like, I didn't know they did all that. That's pretty cool. I got it for PlayStation and for Switch, but I actually never played it on Switch. And I was half tempted to get it again on PC when it went on sale, but I'm like, I really don't have a reason to if I have a PS5 that can play my PS4 game. I'm all cold now? Yeah, it really, I was talking about that earlier, Iman. It really started to pick up. Pick up like our toys. I was gonna say, I thought we had one more. 3-star. Oh shit, dude, this is hard. Yeah, I'm excited to get it. I don't know what we're gonna spin next. Like, I want to say statistically, it's gonna be Sonic, right? Because it's like 55%, I think now. But you know how that goes. No, dude. Oh, you got to jump way sooner. Is that time loss? Is that loss? Oh, don't fucking ring-a-ding-ding me, dude. Don't ring-a-ding-ding me. No, dude. Fuck no. Go! Go! Go faster! Fast! Oh, I fucked it, dude. I fucked it. No, we're all the way at the top. Get out of here. 5 more, and if Sonic Frontiers doesn't get spun, it's over. Iman, how much percentage do you think you get for getting 100? Because the answer might not be as satisfying as you think. Like, it's 1% per day, right? That's when we do like the like 100 game wheel. When we do the 100 game wheel, it's gonna be like every watch streak day you get a percentage towards it, and then subs are like 5%. Oh, we're goated! Holy shit, we're goated with it. First try. Can you believe I got that first try? Actually, that's a little nuts. It's 100%. It's a little nuts that we got that first try, actually. It 100% would be a guarantee of the game. that would be a guarantee of the game. I always said that if there was a game on the wheel and someone gifted 100 subs, that's just an automatic, like, I will play the next game you pick, right? But, like, obviously that's an outrageous number for ultimately not that great of a payout. But, I mean, I've made that claim in the past. I think it was to Chuck because he wanted me to skip over Pikmin 2. And he was like, name your price if it means you don't have to play that. Thought it was $100. Maybe it was that. For how much I love that pink placeholder blob, I actually only ever played a single of his game. Is this it? Is this the single of a game? It was also for Spyro. The original concept of that, Chuck, was for Pikmin back in the day. But that wasn't because you had any strong feelings against Pikmin. That was because you wanted Witch to be unhappy. Yeah, so there was two deals like that, right? There was 2 deals like that. It was to do for Pikmin 2 and wait, holy shit. Wait, awesome racetrack. I still do. Now the 64 one. Oh, like the Crystal Stars, is that what it is? Kirby and the Crystal Stars, I think. I think so far my top 3 abilities, Val, are Hammer in no specific order. Hammer, Spike Ball, and the sword. Yeah, this is early access Kirby Air Riders. 25 seconds. If I first try this, I'll... Oh, it ain't happening. Oh, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Oh! Okay, well, I was going to say what I was going to say, and I only stopped because I kept hesitating, but I'll stay true to it. I was going to say, if we first try this, I'll give someone a sub. All right. If you don't have a sub right now, put a 1 in chat. What are they called? They're called like something. 103 for the big man in the back. Big Bad Ben strikes again. Wait, holy shit, bars, dude. Holy shit, Big Bad Ben strikes again, dude. Oh, write that down. Somebody write that down. Auctioneer, that's what it is. Ben, write that down so that like when you win something next time, you can like drop that hardcore on them. At the 101. Fuck yes. Only have 30 left. You win. Oh. Oh, 104. We're getting lost in the valley of bits over here with 104 bits from Miss Val. Do I see 105 to maybe conquer this great valley? Not fast enough. I feel like they just have like they're low-key rappers. Like auctioneers are low-key rappers about it. Thank you everybody so much for the bits. What's up, King? How you doing? Welcome back. Cereal. When did we add cereal? How long has that been here? Or is that just like a normal 7TV? Oh, okay. Oh, it was added by me, Lamau. Funniest 104 I ever spent. Oh, man. Has anyone opted into that Twitch, that Twitch thing where it's like you can use your payout for like bits? Like Twitch is like, hey guys, if you if you let us, we will spend your money for you. You did see Burn? I mean, I can it's funny, right? Because like it seems like weird, and well, it is weird, but thank you, Blonde and Zayla, for the 1 bit and the 200 bits. Holy shit, Zayla has conquered. Something just disconnected and reconnected. I don't know what, but it was scary. Has just conquered the Great Valley of Bits, standing tall on Monkey Island. Yeah, I have alerts on for like all levels of it, because like I mean I've had the alerts up for like pretty much since I got affiliate, and you know I appreciate it all the same, you know. I have such why not? No, that totally makes sense, right? Oh, I know how to add on to this. Okay, Hector. If redeem 1M less. I'm a bust. That's not even a question, Ima. That's a demand. That's a demand that you must follow through with. All right, Hector, I got you. I'll hit you up with it. Wait, did the hype train just like end? Wait, did we? I thought we had more time, or no? Oh, well. Darn. Oh well. I'll still follow through here. Go Carne. You were caught monologuing.
Sin. Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Oh yeah, Hector, that stuff is the worst on mobile. Choo choo, choo choo. Thank you everybody so much for the bits and the subs and everything. I appreciate you guys. That was probably the funniest. Is this a screenshot? Yeah. That mobile is so ass. I've had stuff like that happen before. Damn, Hector. Also, you got like, you got fucking gift subs for days, bro. 145 channel points. Like you're good for the next like 3 to 4 months. Am I good? Okay. Oh, probably. I remember. I think you made pretty good bank back in the Gungeon bets. The Gungeon bets were a little cray-cray. That's or being mean to dogs again. Reminds no. Does not remind you of MGS5. No, it doesn't, Hellion. No, it does not. You're lying. MGS5 is a fever dream. That game didn't happen, actually. Oh, Val, this was the one. Not sword, but bomb. Bomb bowling. I like bomb bowling. Or is it? I remember before Spyro or something, I almost had none. Trying to think what other bet. I don't do channel bets super often, so I'm trying to think what it could have been. Ah. Man, MGS5, that was like, that could have been the best or worst way to end the year for like games wise. And I'm glad that it was like the best. Epic. Could have been Gungeon. I remember like a lot of points shifting during Gungeon. So I don't know. That's the only time I remember doing a lot of votes. Well, I guess we did Monster Rancher, but that was before. No, I guess it wasn't. So it could have been Monster Rancher. Because I remember we did a handful of bets with that. No. I need to delete that clip. I think I need that clip deleted. I feel like I do not remember Monster Rancher like at all. No. It's fine, Val. It's fine. It's so fine. First try, because I'm goated. That's AI. That's AI clip that someone posted on my channel. I didn't approve that. Top 3 cutest Nintendo characters. Top 3 cutest Nintendo characters. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say... Okay, that guy died. Oh. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, sword upgrade. We gotta go back and do that still. I totally forgot. I'm gonna say number 2. We're gonna go in the middle. We're gonna be weird about this one. Toadette. I really like Toadette's character design. Like, more than regular Toad's character design. Don't stare, Hector. You're making it weird. It's not weird, and you're making it weird. And, I'm gonna say number 3. Me thinking of every Nintendo game. Every Nintendo game's characters. And also me only really ever playing Mario throughout my life. No, if you want to stare, then I'll be like, all right, number 3, the female rabbit from Mario Odyssey, and then number 1, I'm gonna say Bowsette because I'm Major Gooner style. Oh, because I'm Major Gooner, and that's the answers you guys want me to give. No, number 3. Man, I feel like there's probably some really cute ones. I'm gonna say the very, very random poll is the seagulls looking birds from Yoshi's Island. They're like a random backdrop character, but I always thought they were like super cute. And they just like, they had these like cute little, no, not Wingle. And they just had these like really cute like tiny legs and everything. Do we really think this guy knows what he's talking about? And then what's number 1? Number 1 cutest character. I cannot think of any character until like I see them again. So I'm trying to jog some memory. Also, apparently when you look up that, a bunch of Sonic characters come up. So I don't really know what the hell Google is smoking right now. Oh, easy. I don't even know why I struggle with this. Number 1, Lumas from Mario Galaxy. I have taste, unlike some. Now that all of them were acceptable answers, just because you guys wanted to hear specifics doesn't mean my answers were any wrong or any more wrong or right. Grow up. Yeah. I guess Kirby is an Uggo. No, I just don't have like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, personal connection to characters that you, like, have some sort of, you know, opinion about. And I just, like, I mean, Kirby, yes, is objectively, like, a cute character, but I don't have, like, enough background with Kirby to, like, pull that as, like, a top 3 for me. Oh, that's, like, epic shortcut. Holy shit. You've got to be shitting me. Epic shortcut. Oh, I thought I could cheese it a little bit. Wait, I can cheese it just a tad. Oh, I fucked it. Scheduled the dentist appointment? That's really scary, Witch. I don't like that. Can you cancel it? Is it too late to cancel it? See, also just like that wide net of Nintendo is like hard. Holy shit, epic skip. Because I think of like a whole bunch of characters. Now, if you're like top 3 Pikmin, I absolutely crush that shit. I absolutely crush that shit. Now, if you're like top 3 cutest Pikmin, I would be like, you know, I would be like number 3. White Pikmin. Number 2, glow Pikmin. And then number 1 is rock Pikmin. I haven't been to one in maybe 20 years, when I was 8 for real. I would assume like out of popularity and someone. Pikmin, Eevee, and Kirby. Oh, I mean, if also, yeah, I didn't know if we were counting like Pokemon, because Pokemon has like a different side of it as well. Very nervous because I know my teeth are freaked. I would just be like dead ass with them, which I'd be like, hey, like, I know this is fucked. Like, save me the lecture. Let's like talk about a plan forward instead of like what I did wrong. Oh, I missed the waddle. Reach the first race's goal within 20 seconds. Fuck, dude. It's rough out here, dude. It's rough out here. In my front teeth, and I need to fix that. Yeah, that's tough. I bet it hurts like a bitch too. Yeah, I bet they'll probably give it to you for like a hand and a foot for like a first visit. And then after the second visit, when they do x-rays and everything, it'll be like, you're going to be like a head in a jar Futurama style. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's good. I was saying to someone came in from a raid or like we were just chatting where they're saying they got really bad toothache. And I'm like, teeth and ears are like the 2 worst things to hurt because they're like the hardest to ignore. All right, top 3 YouTubers you watch. Okay. Oh, itchy eyes. Yeah, eyes. I would say, it makes sense because it's like the closest to your brain for like receptors and everything. Everything in your head, I feel like, is just so much more sensitive and worse. Top 3 YouTubers I watch. I know what my number 1 is, but I don't know. Oh, I know what my 1 and 2 are, but what's number 3? My G Blonde, I'm not making this shit up. I literally just I forget every aspect of my being after I'm asked the question. Oh, no, actually, yeah. See, I just need to see in front of me. And I understand it. All right, you ready? Number 3, Did You Know Gaming? Because I watch them to go to sleep because they have 2-3 hours long of chill gaming fact videos that just nerd ass over here falling asleep to gaming fact videos that I put on to go to sleep. Number 2 is John Boy Media, which is a sports channel, but he does comedy. He does comedy, what's it called? A voiceover for it. It's kind of explaining the situation, but also putting a comedic twist to it. And then number 1 is Markiplier. I've been a Markiplier fan since high school, and I still keep up with this stuff. And then next Sunday, this coming Sunday, we're gonna go see Iron Lung in theater, which is his movie. We'll see how good my insurance is, but it seems most stuff is 80 to 50% coverage. Oh, okay. Let's hope on the higher side, right? I mean, damn, 50 is I feel like, I don't know. I've seen my fair share of medical bills, and that shit sucks. But I hope it, I hope it works out. Why they need x-rays at the dentist? Bro, just look at my mouth. I'm going, That's real. That's real, Skia. I don't know why they're wasting our goddamn time. I'm crying in the bathroom trying to flush my eyes with water. Yeah. Yeah, eyes for sure are up there. I'd say itchiness in general is just some, I guess it depends on where it is, but general itchiness is just it drives your mind nuts, especially when you're trying to sleep or focus on something. And I have a decent chunk of money saved for HSA, so hoping, yeah, okay. John Boys, it's already coming out. Yeah, Hector, this Friday, but we're gonna go see it on Sunday. 2. Let me know how the movie is actually is. I'm going in there with just it could suck, it could be great. I don't really care. I'm just going there to see it, just because I've been following it for so long and his progress with it, and it's just I want to see the finished product at this point. And I've been I watched his Iron Lung video when it came out, and so it's really funny that they made a whole film based on this hour-long small indie game, and they got the developer in on the process too. So I think it's gonna be really neat. And then you're gonna go talk to the girl at the convenience store about it. I really am not. I really am not. Whoops. Oh, the only nerves your eyes have are pain. Yay. My eyes literally are all I feel is pain. It is a scary movie, yeah. I have no mouth yet. I must scream. Okay. All right. 20 seconds? You want 20 seconds out of me? I can do 20 seconds. Me and my eyes have something in common. Oh my god! Wait, how do you do that faster? Wait, I mean, I didn't really put in a grand effort, but like, good lord. Yeah, I pretty much. That's like my exclusive content that I consume that isn't like Twitch live stream sector. I've been a YouTube head for a long time. I don't watch like as much as I used to, admittedly, but okay, well that was better. Yeah, I don't watch as much as I used to, but I still pretty much only exclusively watch that. I don't even know why I have other streaming services because I do not use them too often. Like I've got Hulu and Disney Plus. I really don't know why I have Disney Plus because I do not watch anything on that. Oh, I fucked it. No, not play co-op. No. How do I restart? Wait, let me try something. I wanna see if this is epic strat. Oh, that's epic strat for sure. That's epic strat. Yeah, why are we horror emoji Hulu? What's going on with Hulu? Getting absorbed into something else? I know Disney owns Hulu. Or maybe like whatever company. I mean, what like fucking insert every company. Like Disney owns that, but oh my goodness. Yeah, that's fucked for sure. I've noticed that. It's like their own, they claim it to not be their own. Like they claim it to not be ads because it's their own stuff that you can skip, but it's still like, wow. Oh, I mean, is that not like every company for the last like forever? Is there like, oh wait, if you stay with us, we'll give you this price that like we probably could give everybody, but we choose not to. Oh wait, holy shit, new skip unlocked. Holy shit, new fucking skips! I'm crazy with it! He's crazy with it! I just feel like that's like old strat, right? It's like, I feel like I've always heard that where it's like, oh, if you cancel, or if you threaten to cancel like your internet or something like that, like they'll be like, oh, wait, don't do that because like actually this new promotion that just appeared, we'll give you that. It would be like $2.99 for 3 months if you stay. Please. Meet my ex. I didn't mean that. Oh shit. Help, help, help. I'm missing one. Is that a thing though, Brie? Or is Hulu being absorbed into something else as well? Oh, I did not know all that. I know it was like it's owned by Disney, and that's kind of the last I've heard about it. See, that's funny, Hector, because that's literally all I watch it for. That's all I have it for is oh, secret. Always Sunny and My Name is Earl. Disney's going to own us all. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Well, I don't even know why I'm, like, trying to race it. I already got the stuff that I need. Oh, my goodness. So they keep stealing my money. I used my mom's Netflix because that was they used my Hulu and my Disney Plus, and that was like kind of our deal, is that she would pay for Netflix and I would pay for that because it all pretty much came out to the same price. And wow, I fucked up hard and I still kind of came back. But the only time I needed to use Netflix was recently for Arcane. And then that finished and I'm like, okay. But yeah, I can only use it on my laptop because of the family plan. So I had to like hook up my laptop to my TV so I could watch Arcane. I have a cat sleeping on my chest, but I need to do stuff. What should I do? Looks like you ain't doing shit no more, Blonde. It looks like you're letting that cat nap, if you know what I mean. That's around the time you got it too. Well, fuck. Let's say, oh, nice. Yeah, download the apps and watch it. How long were you on the train for? Those are like 40-minute episodes. Oh. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay, hold up. I remember now. Oh, fuck me. At least an hour. God damn. Oh, hell yes. Wow, that's pretty forgiving. That's my name? Wait, is that real, LaRue? Is that real lore? Have we talked about this? I feel like maybe we've talked about this, LaRue. You're like, no, my name's not Earl. It's actually Sonny. Real lore. Huh. The more you know. I don't have my real name. LaRue's like, I want you to come and get me. I ain't scared of you guys. You should be scared of me. I'm a real freak. And I'm not talking just in the sheets, baby. Hit the switch. I just flicked the switch. Flick, flick. Y'all, you know we're doing this. Ow, ow. Help. Oh, hell nah. What the? I share with 3 other people. I should be okay. In the whole world? In the whole world? I feel like I could be wrong. I don't have the stats in front of me, but I feel like there might be more people named Earl than 3. Oh, Kirby, get it together, dude. You don't have a weirdly unique first name or a first child, that should be fine. Yeah. I think it's weird how normalized that kind of fuck off, brother. That fear is. You know what I mean? Or it's like, why are we like, I don't know. I should be like probably more of a conversation of why do we have to hide our names? Like, because of freaks. Oh, fuck off. That's not to say I don't know why. That's not like a real question. Like, I know why, but like, I'm trying to like propose the question more so of like, it's weird that we are just like accustomed to, oh, you got to protect it. Like, why are we not like, I don't know, fucking banishing the people to the fucking nether realms that do that shit, that are weird about it? I don't really have that much of a presence online. I dropped like 90% of my socials when COVID hit. That's a good move. That's a solid move. Social media is just a cesspool of fucking... Never mind. That was going to go somewhere I don't want to actually talk about. Anyways, social media sucks is the point. I feel like there's a faster way to do this that I'm not... Oh my, I just lost all of my time that I made from doing that epic jump because Kirby doesn't want to fucking do the thing. Okay. Heaven's gates won't open up for me. Oh my god. This one's a little wait, hold on. Let's see if we can do something epic. Oh my god, that last little like fumble. That last little fumble cost me like that minute or that second. I got a nice easy username to say though, so it takes place of name without thinking of it. I wanted to watch Kirby, but I forgot Tinland. Oh, well, I'm glad you remembered Land, Max. Hi, Max, hi. Go faster. Okay, I'm gonna be Barry Allen for this one. Okay, I immediately fucked it. No, what the fuck? I've never done that before. Back from dinner and chores. Welcome back, 1N. Oh my. Kirby. Fucking stop, dude. Stop doing what you're doing. Please. He's just like... no. His big fucking feet keep getting caught. Okay. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. What the fuck? The same guy who speed ran Astrobot levels? Okay. All right. You know what, Skia? I'm going to use that as fuel. That's not rage bait. That's fuel bait. This is no longer rage bait. This is inspiration and do better bait. No way. Okay, it's fine. Recover. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You can't be for real. You can't be for fucking real with that. Are you kidding me? Right as I get there? It's fine. It's so fine. To protect the world from devastation, to unite over our nation. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is happening? Hector, I'm not surprised by that. There's gonna be like some hardcore fanboys for literally everything, and they will like die on their fucking. They'll be on their deathbed and they'll be like, and here I am dying, and my last will is to say the PlayStation was better than any Nintendo console ever released. Fucking saved it. I saved it. I actually saved it, and he's goated. Oh, actually, he saved it and he's goated. That's fine. Damage boost. Damage boost. Damage boost. A win's a win. A win's a win. Ugh. Looks like he did it. This is the guy. The same guy. This is the same guy that has a world, not a world record. I'm getting a friend request from a fellow dragonkin, I guess. And anyone in chat go by the name of Lyrith Dragon on Discord? Because if you are, you're weird. You're being weird. Don't do that. You're weird. Don't do that ever. Anyways. No, I agree, 1N. I agree. There can be two goats. I don't know why. I don't know why we have to like make some sort of separation of like, no, there has to be a top. This is no switches allowed, only tops. And we're all fighting on who gets to be there. Why? Why must the consoles fight? Why can't all the consoles just get along? Hi. Yes, yes, goats. Giant sword. Yeah, why we gotta pit two bad bitches together? What's up, Stratos? Holy shit, I'm guts. Yeah, why can't we all just be bad bitches in our own right? I better have an Ornstein-sized hammer after this. Oh, I got a helmet and a big bonking hammer, I guess. It's the internet. People have to pick a side, and I'm laughing at people like Mario 64 clears every single game on the PS1. Yeah, he looks like a Tinkaton. Sorry, we're dying. This isn't anyone else's internet. This is my own. Oh, I'm honestly surprised we didn't die yesterday when it was colder yesterday than it was today. So I don't know why like all of a sudden it's a problem, but I guess it's the accumulation of snow. We'll go for like a couple minutes on. You know, actually while we wait, we can just play some gacha. Come on. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Okay, we are getting like these. Bro, 2 ice. What are we doing? What are we doing? Three. Okay, well, at least. Welcome back, Phoenix and Skia. 7. We need 7 more, Skia. And we cannot pull them to save our lives. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my. This is crazy. Like, am I stupid? What's happening right now? Like, maybe there's another way to do this that I just don't know about. Okay, I'm going to switch off of this because I'm just gonna keep like eyeballing my rate, and I just don't want to know. If it dies, it dies. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. We'll just truck through. Melon. Yay. Looks like ads are done, so we can get back to it. We can get back to it. We were just pulling some gacha while we waited. We'll round it off to 100. We'll do a handful more. I think statistically, this is like kind of crazy to not pull like one of the ones that we need. In fact, it's statistically more crazy that we pulled the super rare and not like a normal one. All right, one more after this. Yeah. It's just these ones here. Oh, wait. I wonder if I just can't because I haven't interacted with the boss yet. If it's, like, not letting me because of spoilers. I wonder if I just wasted a bunch of money. Welcome back, Bree. Wait, that guy looks so happy. Whoa. Epic. Hold up. There's got to be something out here that... No? Maybe? I don't quite remember, Skia. Wait, holy shit, this place is awesome. Whoa, fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Wait, these guys are awesome. I bet that's exactly what it was, is that we just haven't seen the enemies yet that we would... And so it hasn't unlocked... it hasn't unlocked the ability to, like, pull them yet. That's kind of funny. Wait. Ow. I see you trailing off here. Whoa. Hi. Oh. Oh. Light bulb. Oh, okay, I gotta hold and charge it. Okay. That was fucked up. The real Kirby light they made? Is that true? No. Wait, why does this sound like Eggman's like lab from Sonic Adventure? I don't think I can make that jump. There's probably a different way over there. Oh, yeah, literally right here. Oh, wow. Immediately jump off the edge. I didn't think that... I didn't know that there was a thing. Now I'm gonna be able to get the things that I'm missing. Oh, I see. Oh, Wait, there's more here, though. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh. Hold up. Bro. Fuck no. Oh, okay. I was like, it doesn't let you try again? Okay. Okay. I'm sad that I lost my hammer. Yeah, that's the only shitty part about like having to do like the reset is that it kind of like loses momentum of the stream. You know, we're all vibing and having a good time, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, I guess stream's over. Oh. I guess that was cool. So what, we need one more? I've not found the other secret yet. This is probably gonna be one of those. Replay a couple times levels. This beat's kind of crazy, though. Oh, funhouse mirrors. Okay, all right. I like these ghostly guys. These ghostly guys are kind of epic. Ow. That's fake. Oh, that's atomic bomb that's just hanging out there. Oh, that's atomic bomb that was just chilling out there. Oh, hell. Well, at least did that. Do you think it's concerning that Pro Jared is in my recommends? I mean, yeah. I don't know if it really says much about you as much as it's concerning that that guy still has a platform. It's funny that came up though, Chuck, because we were just talking about like canceled streamers last stream. Or not streamers, but like content creators. Wait, what? Wait, why did it not reset? Okay. Wait, is that bugged? Much Findom and OnlyFans streamers all the time from my homepage. It's insane. Yeah, that's pretty much who Twitch promotes. For the most part, at least from what I've noticed. I've had to like block a couple, or like you can go into your settings and be like, don't recommend these people to me, and like don't even put them on my feed, and Twitch will be like, okay. And so like they just like completely get rid of them. I've done that for a couple people. Yeah, it's also like you can, I think it's like the front page thing, right? I think a couple of our team members have done it, but like you can, when your partner, you can like schedule to be on the, you can schedule to be on the front page. And so you just kind of have to fucking suffer. Damn. Vending machine. On Twitch, I just see you guys. What's up, Miguel? Yeah, I pretty much exclusively... Oh. That was... Oh. First try, baby. Yes. First fucking try. Yes. I only follow, yeah, like EG people. Yep, Porto. Okay, real mature. Yep, Invincible Candy. But I purposely have it go straight to my Twitch when I like on my top bar, because I do not want to see the front page of Twitch. It is a cesspool of nonsense. Oh, challenge level. Oh, 2 challenge. God damn, this place has a lot of challenge levels. Yeah, that was boo noise. This whole, like, area is, like, challenge levels. Go! Oh my... Well, I ain't getting the time this time. Fucking troll-ass game. Unless it's a pretty lenient time. We've done a couple that were pretty lenient. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty lenient. I usually see people playing games on my front page. I mean, yeah, they're playing games, but like, I don't know. I've definitely seen my fair share of some weird ones. Only that's what is recommended to me, but at the end of stream Thursday it was like 50% titty cams, which was just wild. Damn. Like, can you, like, what streamers are those, Val, so I can avoid those? Like, tell me the name of those streamers so I can avoid those. Yeah, I've never understood it. I mean, like, obviously I'm not, I guess, the person to understand it. Wait, holy shit. No, I just lost all of my time because I clipped underneath. Wait, we just made up all of our time with that, though. That could have been the most goated run ever if I didn't fall. One was the most insane you've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? It's nuts. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't have like a good like body image or anything like that. But like, I would feel mad self-conscious if I was like doing that. But also, I'm not, again, the demographic that would or could do that. It was, what? Don't worry about it, Skia. You're fine. A lot of VTubers. Yeah, the VTuber stuff is wild. You know, I know we have like a lot of VTubers in our Twitch team, and I'm I'm very happy that they are not that type of VTuber. Not that like I would, I have any say or like, that's up to them is what I'm saying, right? But I'm appreciative that we don't have anything crazy like that. Oh, fuck. Imagine it was 100% positive attention, though. You'd probably feel different. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's pretty much what you're getting. You're getting from that situation, right? Is you're just getting constant positive affirmation of what you're doing. Ow! Fucking Woofy over here. Woofy was here. Bro, fuck off. Grab the bit. Oh my goodness. I know you said don't go anywhere when you went offline, but what if I said I went somewhere? Max, unless you're going to tell me that you pulled up to the house and you're outside my door right now, then Skia's going to have to get you. But I'm also content with being boring white dude on the internet, I'm not trying to be anything else, so I don't I also see like a lot of wow, puberty's crazy. Have you guys ever experienced puberty? That was like my first time. I see like such hyperbolized personalities on the internet too that like is an energy I could never imagine maintaining. Like it feels exhausting to have to maintain that. Oh, I never even got that. Wait, what was this for? I don't even remember what that blueprint was for. Oh, it was for the new thing I just got. Wait, but I needed to clean off my car. I got to clean my car off too. I parked it. I said this earlier, but I parked it off to the side so that the plow people could do what they need to and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But my car is absolutely buried. I don't even know what this ability does, and I'm going to upgrade it. Yeah, but when Aunt Flo visited, the boob fairy never did. Oh. I think the boob fairy got lost in my house. The way I got them manted now. Yeah. Do you think I can be boring white dude? Yeah, if you eat your vegetables and take your vitamins, Miguel, you might be able to, I think one day you can do it. You're entertaining, White Gem. Yeah, I think back to the when we were doing Retro Night, Hector, right? And let's try this out. I wanna. And we were watching that YouTuber, play like Cat Quest or whatever the fuck it was. It was like, it was some game. Oh my goodness. If I can bury you in the snow after, yeah. It'll be like an endurance test, Chuck. It'll be like if I can we put like a snowboard or skis on my feet and we can test if I would be able to get out of a like an avalanche. Start drawing like The Office and Rick and Morty on stream. I know the Boop Fairy will hit you up, Max. Cat World, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see if my theory is correct, or maybe I have to finish the world entirely before we can. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take that as a sign. They say if you leave a proportion VTuber under your pillow, it sometimes provokes the Poop Fairy to arrive. Oh, okay, yay. I think we can make that work. Oh, there's a whole other level. Wait, Twinkle Park. I didn't want to face the dragon's wrath? No, I mean... I don't have that strong of an opinion about Smiling Friends to... Kirby, I don't think we're supposed to be here, homie. To go off on anything. You hate Smiling Friends like that? Yeah. Yeah, I do. No, I think the only time that I like disagreed with a Smiling Friends opinion was when one end was like, it's band kid humor. I'm like, I think just you can't just call whatever comedy you find cringe to be band kid humor, but that's okay. I still fuck with one end. Wait, Miguel, do that. Of Nier Automata? Yeah. I appreciate what Meat Canyon does. I think his stuff is, for the most part, funny. I just can't really watch it because I don't like body horror, and a lot of his content is body horror. That's just like a personal preference thing. Oh, I feel kind of bad. That guy was just sleeping and I sliced him. Wait. Oh, baby bottle pops. Baby bottle pops. Baby bottle pops. Hey, how his vids look? Yeah, his art style is very divisive as well. Horrible and astounding all at once. Really funny with the end again. Yeah, I've seen some of his like actual like him stuff, right? Like not his art, and he seems like a super chill dude. I could probably like watch his actual stuff. I've watched my fair share of Meat Canyon videos, right? But I think the last one I watched was the Taylor Swift one, and that was when I'm like, this is just too much for me. This is just too much for me. Welcome back, Iman. Thought you were about to road kill those ducks. I was really worried that's what was going to happen. No, that was good. That was a good little, yeah, Animation Monday, a little break. I feel like I should have an ability, but I don't. Oh, I do not want this. Anyways, back to Kirby. Yeah. Epic stuff. Oh, I see why it wants me to have, Do I really need to, though? Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't, because I'm gonna go. Yeah, if you haven't seen Double King either, then you definitely should check it out. That's a really fun animation. I've seen little clips, Miguel and Hector, of what you were talking about, like the other stuff, but never like anything. Never anything like huge. Oh, another racetrack, huh? Yeah, it has, like, by nature, it's corpo, yeah. Oh, that's cheater. That's cheater time. And that's not to say there isn't exceptions. Like, there's always an exception to... That's funny. I'm sure people were, like, losing their mind. Like, how do they expect us to do this? This is absurd. And then they never actually got the cone. You know, there's always going to be outliers where the studio allows their artists to be a little bit more open-ended with their design choices, but the safe approach is usually the most popular approach. Unless this crew got bigger to animate, yeah. He's been around for a while, from what I understand. I feel like I've been seeing his stuff for years. Oh, that's 1N. That's 1N on Air Riders. He's got that Kirby pill. He's feeling very Kirby pilled right now. Want to know who else is feeling pretty Kirby pilled? That's Peepus. That's Peepus that's feeling pretty Kirby pilled right now. Ow. I think Peepus is feeling a little Kirby pilled right now. Hi, Peepus. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a fun stream. What were you up to? What was the vibe today? Oh, wow. I feel like I'm missing a Waddle Dee. Eek, goblins. No, yay, goblins. Yay. We love goblins. We got goblins. Yay, goblin. This is POV. That's POV Peepus when he gets to the Lucor stream. 2 Lucor tabs. Yay, yay. I do feel pretty Kirby pilled right now. Called Nostalgia 64. Oh. There's been a couple Mario 64 ROM hacks that I wanted to check out, but I just haven't gone around to it yet. But what does that do? What does that add to it? I'm a big fan. I like that type of stuff. Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2 and Yooka-Laylee are on my list to play at some point. I've played OG Banjo, never finished it because I was a dumbass kid. I've told this story 100 times, so I won't bore people with it again. But I didn't realize for the longest time that you had to save your games. And so back on the PS1, PS1 N64 era, I would restart every single time because I didn't know you had to save your game. There is some Yoshi Story, Mario 64, and GoldenEye. It was pretty damn solid. Hell yeah. So it combines them all into one. That's pretty epic. Bro needed autosaves. I mean, if autosaves existed back then, I probably would have finished so many more games than I did, Hector. Like, not even capping. Zero Cappington. No, that's super awesome. I'm curious, like Mario 64 and Yoshi's Story makes sense. I'm trying to figure out how GoldenEye gets involved there. Fuck, I did miss a Waddle Dee. Did miss a Waddle Dee. It's wild. Well, I appreciate you coming in the raid. I mean, we're doing a first playthrough of, as you see, Kirby Forgotten Land, and this has been, and speaking of like Nintendo and everything, this is my first Kirby game ever, and it's been a lot of fun so far. I like me a collectathon like Banjo and so on. Beepus, have you ever played Donkey Kong 64? I have? Okay, be honest with me. I've heard... Oh, okay, you're already being honest with me. I was gonna say, is it as bad as people say, or are they being dramatic? Not bad in quality, but like bad in like collectathon level, right? Or like, is it kind of bungo crazy with the collectathon? Or is it like actually pretty okay? Be honest with me. Are you joking with that question? No, I wasn't joking. Is that like top one Peepus game he's ever played and I just didn't know? That depends. Do your dopamine levels ever cap out? I mean, at like a certain juncture, but they usually reset before I play again. I mean, I 100%ed Bonanza, and like I've 100% every 3D Mario that I played. So I mean, I definitely have a higher tolerance to it than your average gamer, if you will. At least in that category, right? Was actually DK64? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was like that. We're talking about Donkey Kong 64, Max. Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. I've learned. I learned a thing or three. Oh, that's not Waddle Dude. That's not Waddle Doo or Waddle Dee. Let me know and I'll hook you up with the means to make it not a slog. Oh, is this like, so, okay, I know the infamous, like, you have to switch between Kongs all the time, which makes it a pain in the ass more so. So is it like something that lets you like auto switch so you don't have to go back and forth all the time? That's the biggest grievance that I hear people bring up. Yeah, okay. It's funny that I immediately thought of that with not making a slog. Saves hours. I might take you up on that because it is like, you know, I'm a big collectathon fan as we've discussed, and it's one of those ones that I've heard so much like negative press about, but I've always been curious because it's like, I don't know. I think I fuck with that. It unironically saves hours. Well, that's good to... I think I already read that. I think that's good to know. You've never heard? That's the big complaint that I hear is that it's you have to go back and like switch between the Kongs every like 5 minutes to get the bananas that you need. Damn, I can't believe I missed a Waddle Dee. See, that's funny. I've never seen anyone complain about the controls. Not to say that they haven't, right? But I've just never. That's not been the one that's come to the forefront. Damn. I think we would have. Oh no, I didn't get like a secret at the end here. Okay. We would have had to replay anyways. They're on par for an 864. Clear without stepping in any mud. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know. I put my foot down when people are like, oh, Mario 64 is like timeless. And I'm like, you sure about that? You sure about? Oh, God, real nice, Kirby. Real nice. I'm not so sure about that. Listen, I like them all. You know, the thing to remember is that all Mario 3D Mario games are beautiful. But they do age. And it's okay for that, you know, because they were great for their time. Exactly, Peepus. They were great for its time. After you open the gate that was blocking your way, head into the stage and challenge the boss. No Switch mod until you can't take it anymore. Okay, let's go back in. It is no longer its time. Because that was the big thing, Peepus. That was the big freaking thing, Peepus. Was that when I did the first... Listen, and pot calling the kettle black, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Sunshine aged any better. But the first game that I brought to Essentials was Sunshine. And people, without hesitation, immediately compared 64, saying that it was the better game. And I think they're full of a bunch of hooey. I think they got their nostalgia glasses on too tight. And I think that they're forgetting how jank that game is. Ow. Because I think every 3D Mario game gets better with its controls and its camera as you go. Granted, Galaxy kind of just gave up, and they were like, yeah, you guys lost your camera. we're taking your camera away. Base Sunshine Enjoyer? See, Peepus, this is what I'm talking about. I needed you. I think it was Blonde saying, Blonde in the back saying that they liked Sunshine. I'm accumulating the masses. So if I ever bring it back, I'm gonna have my crew in the chat to back me up. I'm like, back me up on this, chat. Yeah, it is unrestricted now. It is, that was like almost a year ago, if not over a year ago at this point. I like Sunshine, but I like both games, but I like Sunshine more. That's because you outright insulted in 64 in your video. Okay, so yes, I've talked about this a couple times too, Skia, and you know, you bringing it up in this moment is perfect, because that was one of my biggest flaws. And if this is a little word from the wise, if you ever do Essentials, and it's not even like crazy information, right? This is just should be go without saying, but I was trying to be a little bit of a cheeky bastard, if you will. If you're trying to win people over with like saying that your game is great, the worst thing to do is to talk about how bad a different game is, because you're automatically isolating some people's possible support by saying it. Because so me going in there like a dumbass and being like, this game sucks, bad about. I didn't even say it like that. I was just like, it's essentially what I said was it didn't age well, but people aren't ready to hear that at the time. And I had lost a lot of attention from that. It's better overall. I think 64 is a cool speed run, but yeah. See, 64 has the mechanics and the speed run. The mechanics mainly come from the jank and the coding just being dog shit, but that's a part of its charm. Where I think Sunshine has like the more overall, right? It's a better polished game. But I think you're right for that, LaRue. Y'all ain't speedrunning. Yeah, so like for 100%, 64 sucks because the 100 coin levels, you have to pick a specific level. And well, granted, Sunshine is similar, if not the same. Both of those games' biggest issues with their 100% is their 100 coins and their, 64 just generally being a harder game than the compared, but also blue coins for Sunshine. So there's a lot of like ticks and tacks to it, right? Yeah, Sunshine off restriction. Sunshine is better than 64 IMO, but Galaxy is top overall. I don't know, Max. I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong because Galaxy is goated, but I feel like in my replays of Galaxy, it's more restricted gameplay is like a little bit less engaging to me. Like it being a more linear game with its level design is like less engaging to my like my exploration, but it is like still a fantastic game of itself. I think a lot of the mechanics and stuff that they do in Galaxy make it for a very clean platforming game, right? With the spin jumps and all of that. Except for Sunshine Pachinko level. I'm guessing they I don't know. I didn't have too hard of a time with the Pachinko levels, to be honest, but I understand the frustration. I would say the hardest in what I cheese, if you guys want to talk about some Gouda, whenever I go to the casino level and have to do the panel flips, I cheese that. I do the skip for that because I do not. It's just really poorly designed and it's really not fun. And I think the panel flips like clears Lily Pad and Pachinko by a mile, personally for me. Let me know. I'll get on the panel and sandbag for you. I appreciate it. See, this is the support I needed. I needed to call in the LaRue, I'll be in the support. I need to call in the gang. You know, I was like, I need backup. I messaged the Sunshine Defenders gang, and I'm like, I need backup stat. They're eating me alive in here. Extra 2 votes when someone brings E33 and sweeps it. Oh my god. That would just be poetic at that point. It wins like every category at game of the year, and then it sweeps fucking essentials. Like wine, Sunshine aged like cheese. That's why I don't 100% any game. Well, Hector, you're fucking stupid and wrong and dumb for that. So, kaboom. I think 64 is a game I'd go back to 100%, but Sunshine I'd never 100% again. See, I don't know. I think 64's issues for me just is like a lot of it is just super precise jumping that with a shitty ass camera that like there's no recovering from if you make a bad jump, and the depth perception is off and yada yada yada. It's just like a lot of little stuff that piles on towards the end of my replays of 64 that I just don't really want to deal with. Where Sunshine, it's like, you know, you may fall off the windmill of well, what's it called? I'm forgetting the name of it. The carnival area. It's not Pianta Village. It's fuck. Whatever. You might fall off like a giant thing in Sunshine, but you might have the turbo tank to fucking shoot you back up, or you might have the hover to like mitigate the fall. So it's like, oh, gamer needs Peanut Park. Thank you. Gamer needs safety net to play. It's like, it's not the matter of having a safety net. It's the matter of like a good experience, you know? It's like, yeah, I can still take that punishing fall and accept that I fucked up. But like, if you don't have to, it's obviously going to be a more enjoyable time. The one thing I'll give anybody is like blue coins suck. Like nobody likes doing blue coins. And unless you're like crazy 100% speedrunner, like I've watched on GDQ, and you have the whole fucking map out of like where the blue coins are, then it's just a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. 3D Land clears them all? Well. I got my own problems with 3D Land. Like how it's boring, and 3D Land is, oh, it's boring, and, it's boring. Go 300% 3D World again, buddy. You don't have any problems with 3D Land. Don't lie. No, 3D Land's cute. I think I like how pocket-sized 3D Land feels in comparison to the other bigger games. I think I have the same issues with 3D Land as I do Galaxy, where it's like just super linear. But like that's the same for 3D World, and you know, so on and so forth. So it's not really a criticism as much as it's a preference. But I think 3D Land's fine. I wouldn't like be chomping at the bit to go replay it, but if I did, I would be fine. Sorry, I'm catching up on what y'all are saying because I keep rambling. Yeah, so-called gambler, yeah. I'm not 100% person for most games. It's only really for collectathons, Blonde. It's there's not a lot of games that I feel compelled to 100%, but if you like add collectible aspects to it, my brain just needs that dopamine really bad, really bad. It's a lot more limited in its mechanics, but it makes up for a really cool level design and presentation. Couldn't have said it better, Max. 100%. I think the vibe and the atmosphere, no pun intended, of Galaxy makes up for what it lacks in mechanics and open-endedness, you know, because you still feel like you're having a great time in each level, even though it's only pretty much a single path forward. Y'all think Sunshine is bad. What about Glover? Well, I'll see you on Croc, Peepus. I'll see you on Croc, and then we can talk about it. No, I've never played either. I've never played Glover or Croc. I want to get to more of these, like, offbeat, non-name brand 3D platformers, because I feel like I'm missing an experience, right? I just don't like how the turning feels of 64 Soup. I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's very not, because they didn't have like the camera figured out, so like you got to hit the bumpers to make it spin, but then it's probably not going to be at a good angle, or like you're just hoping it's at a good angle, or it's going to hit a wall and then you can't see shit, and so the camera is just useless. It's just useless. It's just like, well, here comes my 1600 leap of faith. My favorite Sunshine levels are when you're boosting through levels or riding bloopers. You're just going fast. I think those are fine. I think those are fun for what they are. But I don't know if they're like the highlight for me. But I think they're fun. I had a lot more fun with the riding blooper level, like the underground racetrack, when I learned how to skip. When I learned how to like jump over the walls, that level became 100 times more fun. What's up, BB? Go, yeah, okay, 3D World, yeah. You don't have any problems with 3D Land, don't lie. When you platform bad on a platformer and there's consequences for it, yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it, Skia? I'm glad we're on the same page, because that's really fucked up that they would make me pay consequences. I gotta play 3D World again. I just remember Cat Bell making the game boring because just kind of skip a lot. Cat Bell, it sucks, right? And I don't disagree with you, Hector. I don't disagree. I think Cat Bell makes a lot of levels kind of, there's a word I totally would be fitting for this, but trivializes. I think Cat Bell trivializes a lot of 3D World that would otherwise be like a solid game if it didn't have this mechanic you can just skip over most of it with. The only problem with Cat Bell is that there's a lot of like hidden, I almost called them moons, but hidden stars and secrets and stamps and whatnot that you need Cat Bell for. And so like it's almost essential to like have it at least on like on a backup, because they like hide stuff that you literally need to use it for. So it sucks because like even if you don't want to use it, you end up having to use it. Wart. Okay, Wart. EG Essentials Croc. I would love to see that. I would love to see the argument for it. 60 more. I don't mind the depth perception stuff for camera that you're talking about as much, but the way the Mario feels to move, whether it's turning, wall jumps, side flips, or whatever, that movement just feels off. Yeah, it feels like clunky and a little jagged and just like not satisfying to do a lot of the time. And Mario feels really heavy in 64. I don't know if that makes sense, but he doesn't have that like satisfying floatiness that he has in the later games like Odyssey or even Galaxy, which Zero Gravity obviously is going to be like floaty, but you know, like it's he just has this weightlessness that makes it satisfying to move as Mario, where in 64 he's just very like, I don't know, like you fall off a cliff and you're tunneling through the ground. 3D Land, I did use the Tanuki suit a lot, but that always felt like a correction for moving platforms for me. Yeah. No, Tanuki is definitely a correction of like bad jumps. I think Tanuki also can trivialize some of the levels. Like I remember there's one level that like you start at the very top of it, and if you have the Tanuki suit, you can literally just like float your way all the way to the flag post and fall on top of it because there's no like midair cooldown really for the Tanuki suit. Zayla says Sonic Underground. And I say, triplets born, the throne awaits. Seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. A Sonic Underground. You don't even need Tanuki for it? I'm sure not, yeah. Because it's full underwater level. Oh, I might be thinking of a different one because you're like way up in the air on the one that I'm thinking of. And there's like a bunch of Paragoombas that are flying around in straight lines. But yeah. Yeah, I think in a lot of the comparisons that I have with like my issues with oh, okay, I had to be precise with that. Like a lot of my issues that I have with 3D Land do come from the 100%, because 3D Land continues on the thing that I don't like about Galaxy's 100% is that. And I know Luigi Bat Chest, right? Luigi Bat Chest, and he's awesome. Like, I don't disagree. Luigi's awesome. However, I don't like having to replay the exact same game again as a different character just to get the 100%. That's my only gripe. And 3D Land does that. Oh... You guys think I can make this? Holy shit, what do you need it for? What do you need that ability for if you're just the goat? The goat! Good thing 3D World, you don't just do it twice. Yeah, we could talk about 3D World's 100% for a long time. We could talk about that game's 100% for a long time. I know you can cheese it too, and it's like, I know a lot of people are like, it's not that bad if you just like use, you know, I can't even say cheese, right? Because you're not cheesing, you're just, you know, using the game's mechanics. But a lot of the annoyingness of it could be avoided if you did just, you know, do the second player controller stuff. But I had to do it normally. I had to for my own self. Everyone like, bro, you just talked about 3D platformers for an unnatural amount of time. I think we found Lucor's special interest that he kept saying he didn't have. Okay, I was going to say, I hope it gives it to me because I did not fall in the mud. Can't wait for the 2D Marios. Yeah, I saw that Eddie 100% at 3D, Super Mario World. Which is, I don't know if that's like an easy one to do or if that's impressive, but I mean, my perspective as a non-2D platformer gamer, that is mad impressive. Wow. I know we've got like 3 hours still left. We got still like half the stream, but I feel like we haven't made as much progress today as we did yesterday because the yap has been impeccable. I've surrounded myself with my people. I wonder... You'll probably get to and beat Mario 1 before Schmoly did. How did Schmoly do today? He was on 5-2 last I knew about. Is that was that a tragedy? Or did he beat it? You got the 6-4. Holy shit. He's a growing boy. He's a big growing boy. Oh, this one it looks like I have like a lot more control over. Is there like a special ability to this, or some of them have like a special air, you know, you can hit like a button, but it's all right. I don't even know which. I don't even know how many are in that game. I want to say 8. Like 8 is the final level. Because that's like pretty typical Mario game. 8-4. I was close. All right, here we go. We're gonna get a new one. Are you ready for us to get a new one? I hate this fucking Chungus Gasha. Also, the bar for this game is pretty low, it seems, because I have like 100-something Waddle Dees, and there was like, I needed what, like 24, 27 of them to get into this boss level? Like, it's not a very high expectation. Not to say that that's bad, right? It's not necessarily a criticism as much as it's like I kind of expected them to expect more out of me. Built for 3-year-olds? I'm the biggest damn 3-year-old you'll ever see. Oh. Oh, hell nah, dude. Oh, hell nah. Okay, let's see how much. Oh, wow. Okay, level 3 difficulty? Okay, I was kind of expecting a tighter window, but I'm not complaining. I think I'm expecting this game to challenge me more than it is. I suppose I'm not upset by that, but it's definitely interesting. I think they made these easier for Switch too. Is that the case, Kia? Is that what you think? Holy shit, Balan Wonderland. You should be stuck on some of these. We got gun, we got big sword, and we got ball. Oh, sorry, Balan Wonder World. Not that I was. Perfect time for stream to start dying again. It's been like holding up, but definitely having like intermittent despair. I'm gonna grab a drink before we start this, and then hopefully it will settle itself out, but doubtful. All right. Well, we're just gonna live with it. Sorry, everybody. That's how the cookie crumbles. I love this boss. You'll see why. I see why. Oh. Great! Googly moogly! No. No! Bro. Okay. Okay, I thought it was gonna take my ability away. Oh, take it easy, Claw Rhina. Oh, I can see why you would take the gun here, because you can... Oh. Oh! Ow! She was T-posing. Clear within a minute 30. Oh, pencil drill. Oh, there's 4 challenges here? Oh, okay. I bet it's also don't take damage, so this will be interesting. Here's where your 100% goes to die. Oh, brother. Okay, nice. Why do you say that, Skia? You don't think I got that in me? Oh, to win glorious prizes, you say. Oh, the goat is here. The goat is here. Oh, wow, this whole place is like getting so cute. I'm also not opposed to doing it off stream. You know, if it's gonna be like a long long journey ahead, then you know we can just Damn, my shit's dying like crazy, dude. Like crazy. It was holding on for a long time. I was honestly impressed. I was impressed with how well it was holding on, but that shit's just dying. What's funny is that it's like dying stably. So like you guys are like losing a couple frames, but it's or like you know, at this point 13,000. What the fuck? Oh, a little bombery. But it's still like it's not like completely absurdly dying. All right, well, epic. Wait, what isn't? I guess the only upgrade we haven't gotten is for Ice and Sleepy. I don't even know what Sleepy would be, to be honest. Oh. Nintendo really does follow a formula, don't they? Make sure you're saving your pennies so you can send them off to be graded by PSA and then use them to buy land in the future. I don't know if if copper really holds that much. It's not even like copper anymore, right? It's something else. It's like some other material. But yeah, I'll remember that, Miguel, you know? No, well, I was trying to go for the hit list, but whatever. Oh, I don't want that. Why is that even here? Sounds like you got rid of all your pennies already. Yeah, unfortunately. Zinc, I think? So you just laying down bars? All right, last one's going to be hitless. And I'm trying to think what's going to be the best one to do hitless on for this. Without hovering. Can I just disable hovering? Because I feel like I'm going to accidentally hit the button. Yeah, Miguel, for some reason, when you like started that, I thought you were going to say, don't forget to like save up your pennies so you can like, wasn't that a thing? Or was that a dime? It was like, for like, supporting like, people that were deaf, I believe. It was like a penny for a pencil or something like that. It's like an old 90s, 2000s thing. Without hovering, huh? What even is this? I've yet to use this. Mineral forming a thought, I think. Okay. Oh, and then it goes away after that. So that's like your final flash move. Okay. Here's my phone real quick. You never heard of that, Miguel? I was just saying when it was gonna be warming up here. All right, let's see how this does. This ability is definitely something. Without hovering. No. That's so hard. That's so hard to do. To not hover. Well, that ability is definitely goated. So if we can just use that again. Okay. Why was it specifically a dime? Yeah, taking any damage, yeah. You got me, man. Am I gonna have to go back to get a new suit every single time? Okay, I better lock in and get this done then. I don't know. That wasn't something that I ever witnessed or was a part of, so I just remember for some reason it was like a nickel or a dime or something like that. You would give them for a pencil, and it was like some sort of exchange of awareness and sport. The pencil, it wasn't just like your average number 2 pencil. It was like it had like some sort of engraving or like message or awareness of like of their cause or whatever on it, right? I almost did the no hovering, but I fucked it right at the end there. I should just take the hit. I don't know why, like, well, I shouldn't take the hit, because if I take the hit, then I have to do it again. But at least then, if I don't hover, I can have a better odds. Skia never elaborated why he said there, and this is why your 100% goes to die. I don't know what he meant. We got like a couple different things unlocked at the same time, so I don't know if he meant the Coliseum that I unlocked, or if he meant the new thing of Gasha. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do the no hover without and the no damage. There we go. All right, now we can come back and try a little bit harder to avoid damage. We'll go and get that time bomb one again, because that was nuts. I feel like if I predict that she's gonna jump backwards, I might be able to get her all in one move. I almost hovered. You saw that? Yeah. I wanted to really bad, but I was like so purposely just hitting the button once to not. Miguel, be honest. You're the you're the one that's like going to the to like the Italian restaurant, and everyone's getting like these crazy Italian dishes, or like the Korean restaurant, and everyone's getting these like international dishes, and you're getting the basket of tenders. Be honest. You're like that. I know you are. Damn, these bosses without taking any damage is kind of nuts. I think we can do it. I think we can like one turn this ability here, which it just gave us for like in this last couple levels. So I almost think it's intentional. It's mozzarella instead of mozzarella. Damn, okay, so that is just okay, so I just gotta be goated. I just gotta be goated. Oh, wow, that was way easier than the other one. But also having that actual like neutron bomb of an ability, that's kind of nuts. It depends if I'm mad anxious, yeah. If I mean, like, you know, I'm totally just clowning, but if it's like a restaurant that I'm not familiar with and like the waiter is already like come back twice to get your order and I still don't know, I am panic picking something safe. Can I... You'll discover where you can earn this figure by rebuilding more of the Waddle Dee town. How much more do I have to rebuild, bro? I got 140 fucking one Waddle Dees, dude. Waddle Dee's fucking nuts. How many more like construction? I have not like gone to visit this world in a long while. It has made a lot of progress. This is really cute. I always preferred takeout. That was my brother agreed to that. I don't mind chilling in a restaurant. I don't mind chilling in a restaurant. I think it's just got to be like a chill place in the first place, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't know. If the restaurant is like mad packed and it's already like super loud, then I'm already kind of disinterested. But also, if the restaurant has live music, I don't understand the want and desire for live music while you're eating, and especially in like a small restaurant. Like it's always way too loud and not very good. Oh, this is cute. This is part of the online stuff. Okay, so the next one I think is like 150. Oh no, 145. So this will finish out. But more than that, I prefer homemade stuff. Miguel, you would prefer homemade stuff. Next, you're gonna be like, I love like spending time with my wife and kids and not being in a loud restaurant so we can hear and appreciate each other. Next, you're gonna say that. What's up, Boof? You look a little cold. I mean, I assume given your location, you're just as cold. It's not great out there these days. At least this past weekend. I got my wool socks. You should have saw me yesterday, Boof. I mean, I'm bundled up today because I was prepared. But yesterday I had the fuzzy socks on. I got the wool socks on. I had the beanie on, the purple beanie. I had like 2 layers of long sleeve and a sweatshirt. I was bundled up. I was not gonna be cold on stream. Now I'm just comfy. If I see a line at the door, I feel competitive. Join the line to stress the employees out even more. Yeah. Do you also shout at them? Do you also shout at them and complain about how long the wait is, even though you chose to stay in line at this particular restaurant? I don't think you're ever gonna to a restaurant that have live music. I've seen live music outside a gas station once. Well, that's pretty awesome. I got wool socks plus the homers. Not the homers. Wait, why breed ... Wait, why breed ... Boof, I also heard that you stole Bree's Prime sub. That's flipped up. You're like, I'm gonna go away for the next like 6 months, and also I'm taking the Prime sub with me. Tops for my order. And Flanders type beat. Yeah, if I see live music in a restaurant, it's an immediate turnaround. The worst part is my Lucre sub also expired like 2 days ago. Fucked up. That's real fucked up. It was an accident though. I didn't realize bringing the Prime sub here. So are both of your accounts linked to that Prime account? I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. Well, I guess I did because I got my personal email. Maybe, I don't know how it all works. Yeah, like they're like Homer Simpson's like slippers. Yeah, 2 minutes tops for the order. Damn, Miguel, you feeling generous? You feeling generous out here, giving them 2 minutes? How's it been though, Boof? I heard you had a long journey. Bro, we're in fucking like Castle Canehurst right now. What the hell? This is not Kirby Land. This is like the Christmas Carol. I got gifted the sub. Damn. No! That's fucked up. Ow!
Fucking real,
Streaming
dude.
Falcon? Is that the host of the Epilogue Gaming Awards show? Coming into my stream? And dropping... Oh, no. Oh, don't say that, Buttery. Don't say that. Don't say that. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Last level, Sonic Frontiers. I gotta update it. Yeah. And everything is about you. Then it seems reading more is about. He just talked about. Yeah. This streamer is really conceited. All right, I'm good. I will say the most challenging, and I'm not even saying like difficulty wise, the most challenging Spyro game for me to 100%. And granted, assuming you played A Hero's Tale casually, that's probably the best way to play it. That is probably the best way to play it. The most challenging 100% of the franchise so far has been that one, solely because it's just it's so much backtracking and so much just nonsense. I don't even know how to, like, I don't even have the words, honestly. Wait, let me see. Do I get Penguin? Oh, I just get Ice Move from Penguin. I don't want that. Okay, you played it when you were a kid, but haven't gone back. I gotcha. Okay. Oh. Why did this thing turn into the Monster Rancher monster? It feels different from the other Spyro games, but I love the style of the game. I've been thinking of playing Spyro Marathon. I think it's been fun. I will say, and people disagree because they, everyone all of a sudden wanted to switch up on Spyro and be hater style. But I will say that the greater majority of Spyro has been great. Even the last one that we just played in New Beginning was fun. I think they're all, I can't speak for the last two because we haven't played them yet, but I think they're all worth experiencing, even if it's not a great experience. There was a boss I really like from Eternal Night GBA game, and I think he's exclusive to the GBA version. See, Miguel, it's funny. I don't think you were here when it happened, but we had a chatter come in when we were playing A New Beginning that actually speed runs the GBA version of Eternal Night, and they were saying that the GBA version is way better than the console version. I appreciate Spyro saying staying in their lane. They do for the most part. The first 5 games, they do for the most part, for sure. They just stay like a collectathon platformer. They don't try and do anything else. They don't try and reinvent the wheel, really. But they for sure, with the Legend of series, they change it up a little bit. A lot of it, actually. I don't know why I'm underselling it. It's a lot of it. But not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. I actually did enjoy A New Beginning because it was short, sweet, and to the point, right? They didn't try and be anything more than just a fun action game, which I appreciated. Also, watching the trailer for Dawn of the Dragon brings me joy because they had big name actors on the TV commercial. They definitely, yep. Elijah Wood, David Spade. There's a couple big names that they somehow cemented for the Legend of. I don't know if they maintained that. I'm guessing based on what you're saying is they did, but I expected when I played as a youngin. So basically, you're gonna play a GBA version, right? No, I got it right here. I got it right here, Miguel. On PS2, Spyro, Eternal Night. I have both the games that we're playing right now on my desk so that I can swap them out when we're ready. I'm a little scared to play it on PS2 because historically, at least with Enter the Dragonfly, the performance has not. Performance has been less than stellar. Ah, it's a vending machine. Yeah, and we're shooting little cans out of our mouth. I'm missing some animal snow statues that we gotta break. We gotta, you know, like, I'm about to break everything you say to me. Push me one step closer to the edge, cause I'm about to break. You know what I mean? You guys catching the vibe? Maybe the next two snow dogs are... Yeah, I'm gonna guess the next two snow dogs are, in the next zone. Yeah, there you go. There you go. One end's throwing it back crazy style. I was surprised. You know, I'm kind of being unfair to this game because I have this preconceived notion of what I think Nintendo's gonna do with its levels. And I'm just thinking Mario and generic snow level, and there's gonna be, like, you know, your icy trees and your snowmen's and whatever. But this game has done a lot of, like, cool environmental stuff. Like, I thought we were gonna do, like, generic desert level, but, like, it was like a nice, like, beach getaway with, like, underground caves and whatnot. It was cool. So that this, like, snow level being, like, a abandoned, almost mausoleum-esque village has been really neat. And then, you know, you guys can be like, hey, Socrates, it's a fucking snow level. Like, chill out. It's not that deep. Are you playing Apex Escape Free for the best snow levels of all time? I don't know if I'm gonna play the I planned on playing the Apex Escape games, but I don't know. I watched Schmoly play them, and I know Zayla wants to play them, and I'm kind of willing to just, like, let there be that lane. I was planning on it, like I said, but I don't think I'm gonna. Nah, you're spitting? Alright, dope. The new mainline Nintendo games are fantastic. I was a huge fan of Mario vs. Rabbids. I did not play Mario vs. Rabbids. I'm not a big, like, XCOM fan. I like a tactical type beat fan, but it does look really cute. And maybe they did what they did with, like, the Mario RPG games and, like, simplified the mechanics to a more digestible point, because I know some of those get, like, pretty in depth, to say the least. Well, that's good to know. That's good to hear, because, I mean, if you're not typically either and you enjoyed it, then that's good feedback. Usually when you hear these things, like with these specific genre types, it's like people that already like those genres, and then it's like, oh, well, of course you like that. Like, that's your jam. But I'm starting to think you just hate monkeys. Miguel, that's the opposite. I love monkeys because I'm not trying to imprison them like some people I know. I'm not trying to do what Zayla did in you know, Sekiro, and, you know, let's just say there's a couple less monkeys in the world now because of that guy. Oops. Zayla sweating. Only a couple choices, but each character feels very different. See, that's what I liked about... I'm not a big RPG fan, but every Mario RPG I've played so far has been a treat. Like, we played Thousand Year Door for the first time this last year. And then we played Superstar Saga for the first time a couple years ago. And, like, all of those were just, like, great because they just, like, kind of... They kept things active and they kept things simple. Look at Zayla stressing yesterday, beating the brakes off a gorilla multiple times. Miguel, I love when you say beating the brakes. That's such a old-timey saying, I think. It's just really funny. Oh, secret? You think you can hide secret from me? See, I don't even know that much about the game. I didn't know that there was like an overworld and stuff like that. That's dope. Oh, I was reading chat. I was not paying attention. See, I'm glad Falcon rated when he did because my stream was like literally dying like an hour ago, and that's not to say it won't again. But I'm glad that he's a considerate guy like that for waiting for my stream to kind of stabilize again before coming back, or before rating in rather. I think I fuck with that Falcon guy. Everyone, but yeah, thank you so much for coming in and rating and chatting and talking about this stuff with me because it's super fun. We're actually like mad close to doing the Lego stream now, which is not something I expected to do anytime soon. I thought maybe we would have like a couple months, but hey, I'm down to do it whenever. I think what we're gonna do with the Lego stream is we'll just have like secret Saturday. Like, don't tell the guys because Saturdays are usually boys' night, but I'll probably just like do Lego building on Saturdays. No. I like Lego. It's not a matter of like, oh, I gotta do it now. It's a matter of I didn't expect to do it as soon as it seems like I'm going to. Ow. I've got 2 Lego sets that we're gonna build on stream. That I've had for the last like couple years now, and I'm excited to finally do them. I'm gonna have to clear shelf space because I want to put them on my shelf behind me here when we build them. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah. So, and like, I don't want to take up like actual stream time because we got a lot of games to play, right? So I don't want to take up like actual stream time to like do that. So I'll probably just do it on one of my extra days that I reserve. We call it. It's the worst kept secret next to Spider-Man, right? And thank you so much for the follow. It's the worst. It's the worst kept secret next to Spider-Man because it's something that we do fairly often, I would say. But it's called Secret Saturday, which is one of the off days that I usually have of streaming. It's after I get home from work, but we could do a little bit of Secret Saturday Lego building, I think. Why did I get hit by something? I was not looking. Enjoy the watch. I usually for Saturdays I would start at like around 8 p.m. Eastern, just because I work that day and it's me, like I got to get home and everything. So, but I usually start like earlier for my normal streams, like 5 p.m. Did I get everything? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Okay. I don't know what I missed, but I thought I found like epic secrets. I guess I got the statues. Find the side alley. Whoa, that's yeah, so that's why I usually say it like I start because I get out of work at 7. Oh, that's volume 2. Okay. Wait, volume 2? I didn't read it, which is a bummer. I'll go back and read these afterwards. Yeah, that's why I say like 8 o'clock, because I usually get out of work at 7. I get home around like 7:30, and then I shove food down my face real quick, and then stream. But if I'm streaming like on my normal days, then it's I usually eat like lunch, like a later lunch, like 3 p.m. or something like that, and then I'll eat dinner after I'm done streaming. This map is huge. Oh my god. All right, what did this say? Volume 2. Boom! Whoosh! This volcano's erupting. Harness the power of geothermal energy to spew lava in front of you, blaze through enemies, and make them feel the heat. This robust swimmer has a powerful jaw. It floats on the water surface, watching and waiting for its prey. Its hide is as tough as armor, so you'll need something bigger than a copy ability to take him down. Do you think mouthful mode would do the trick? Oh, that's backseat item description. I gotta go back, but I want to go back to Waddle Dee Town real quick and check out what this new building is, because it says you'll find once you build a certain thing, you'll find out more about how to obtain certain gashas and whatnot. The 145 Waddle Dees, you've saved work together to rebuild Waddle Dee's item shop. Buy a few items to help you on your adventure. Let's see what that's about. Items, though. Hi there. Welcome to Waddle Dee's item shop. We sell items that can give you temporary power boosts in a few different ways. You can even use more than one at a time, whether you mix a few together or just double up on one. You can only take one item with you at a time, though. Keep that in mind. So, which item would you like, Kirby? Life Up doubles your health. Your health cannot exceed double the normal amount. Increase your attack over power for 200 seconds. Stack it up to 5 times at once. Oh my goodness. Increases your speed for 200 seconds. Stack it up to 5 at once. Okay. I feel like this is very particular. Like, I'm going to use this for like boss fights or something. Not just casual use. Or if I'm rich and goated, and I don't spend all of my money at Gacha. Because spending my money on Gacha is kind of a waste, and I don't know why anyone would really ever do it. It's kind of, like, stupid that they even give you the opportunity. Anyways, let's see what this Gashapon is. I've gotten the most rare one 3 times now before I've gotten the other 7. I don't think I can unlock them. I think that's what the game's trying to tell me right now, is there's gonna be like some special way to unlock these. It's gotta be. That's my current theory. That's my current theory. Yeah, speedrun, that could be it too. Chocolate bar. We'll do a couple more of these. Skia never elaborated on why he said my 100% was coming to an end. Oh, that looked really good. Actually, it's funny you say that, Linear, because I did not eat before this stream because I was like huge lazy pants and I didn't cook. So I'm gonna be ravenous by the end of this stream, but it's all right. I got quick, easy food that I can make up real quick. I just didn't have time. I just didn't have the time. Yeah, I got some, I usually buy like actual cooked food stuff, but I also get some like easy stuff for this exact purpose. It's like I like post stream just pop it in the air fryer. No, we stopped doing that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We stopped doing that. It was pretty much the end of the year. that it was the end of the year, beginning of the year that I was like, I want to get back to like making my own stuff. You know, Zayla and I had that agreement for a while, and then I was like, I want to, yeah, I'm craving other stuff, and I want to make some pasta, which Zayla doesn't like, so. Oh, so you guys are fighting? No, we're not fighting. I've actually been making this. It's like kind of my, like, what's it called? Like your OCD or ADHD meal, where it's like a food that you just keep eating on repeat. I'm a big, my favorite dish is chicken Alfredo, which I know, basic bitch, right? And so, but I wanted to get a little bit more, like fancy with it, and I had this dish in San Diego that I like have been wanting to have again for the longest time because it was so good. It was like a chicken Alfredo, but it was some other sauce that wasn't just Alfredo, and it had chicken and this like roasted tomato, which I, for my entire 27 years of life, never liked tomatoes. I like everything tomatoes were made with, but not tomatoes themselves, because it was like I don't know, it was like a consistency and taste thing when they weren't cooked, right? But I've had a few dishes recently that have swayed my opinion on it, and so what I've been doing is I've been trying to recreate that dish, and I've been roasting baby tomatoes or cherry tomatoes, whatever you want to call them, and putting them in it. So now, like, I've been making this really good, like, chicken Alfredo roasted tomato type beet dish, and it's been good. No, we're not fighting. I talked to Zayla, and I'm like, I wanna do this, right? It's like something I want to get back into, because I was also feeling like lazy bones. I was feeling lazy, and I was feeling like, I don't know, I needed to kind of get back into doing that, because I just wanted to, right? I don't fuck with your cooking anymore, okay? And Zayla was not upset by that fact, you know. He's like, okay, whatever. It's not like he was excited, jumping for joy, or maybe he was, but you know, it was just like, okay. I told them both between grocery trips too. I'm like, hey, like, next time you go to the store, like, don't get double, right? It's not you, it's me. Bro, same here. I've been tomato maxing lately. You've been tomato hooing. Don't throw tomatoes at Max. Sounds very American. Chicken Alfredo? It's like penne. It's like penne well, you can use like linguine or penne or whatever pasta, really. I mean, there's not really a defining choice of what you choose. But and then yeah, it's like an Alfredo sauce, and well, I don't know why I'm explaining it like you don't know. I feel like you probably know. I prefer penne. That's my go-to pasta. Yeah, I just kind of went on autopilot for a minute there, and I'm like, oh, let me just start explaining what the most common dish in, like, the world is. Well, I shouldn't say the world, but most common pasta dish you'll find at, like, any Italian restaurant. Oh, I forgot the whole, like, thing about it, but it had, like, I got some, like, Cajun seasoning, and I've been, not dousing, but, you know, like, putting some Cajun on that to make it spicy. Give it a little kick, you know what I mean? Which I'm not gonna, like, say that Cajun is, like, the spiciest spice in the world, right? This drop of hot sauce is particularly hot, you know, SpongeBob style, but, with crushed chilies right now, it's slap. That sounds pretty good. So that's it, right, Buttery? Is I've been experimenting. That's kind of what I missed about cooking, is experimenting and doing stuff that I want to see how it would be and, like, turn out well, right? Habaneros. Hi, Stark. Hi. Do you use breasts or thighs, though? I use neither. My local grocery store cuts them into well, I guess I don't know what cut of meat, what cut of chicken it is, but they cut it into strips, like pre-made, like what you would use to like fry for chicken strips. So whatever part of the chicken that comes from, excuse my ignorance, is what I use, because it's like already a portion size that oh, doggy. I'm on the Twitch app on phone. Yay. Oh, is that bad news about your laptop, or did you just pop me open on your phone, Stark? Can I pat the doggy? I don't think so. Well, if I wake the doggy up, he's gonna eat me. But I can like sit next to the doggy. I wish I could like move the camera a little bit more. I can sit really close, and we can pretend like we're patting the dog. Yeah, this game has had a lot of photo ops. I try not to like go too crazy with it, because we in the Discord that I'm in, well, the EG Discord. I don't know if Falcon has told you all about that already. I assume he has. They have a screenshots channel that does like monthly competition on who has the most voted for screenshot, and I try not to bombard it, because it's like I don't want to oversaturate it and maybe bury someone else's. Are we talking about Chicky? Well, I assume so, but I'm also answering Boof's question in both contexts. I finished my onion rings, and I forgot I already ate. That's the worst, because then you're like, oh man, I wish I had some more onion rings. I don't know what else I'm missing here. Ow. It was Boof. It was I think Bree posted it. Like on Halloween, or like, well, November 1st at that point, but like when it happened. I remember when we were won, but last minute our championship belt was ripped. Oh, when we won it with the Yakuza cutout. Yeah, that was fucked up, Miguel, wasn't it? We got robbed. We got robbed like Daredek. I've been sick for a few days, so just be muted lurking, so maybe talking about it then. In regards to for Falcon with the Discord. Yeah. I don't know, like, you know, his vibe with that stuff. So yeah, like the Epilogue Gaming Discord that him and I are in and part of the stream team for, they have like a screenshot competition channel that they do. I'll never forgive them. It was kind of messed up, and they gave us some like not haphazard, but like some you know, some like like honorable mention. That's what I was looking for. Like some honorable mention shout out, like, oh yeah, this is really good, but like we actually hate Miguel and Lucor, so they don't get the win. Sorry you've been sick for the last few days. I hope you're on the upswing of it instead of just starting. That was going around like there was like ailment going around like crazy in our office at work. I saw this YouTube video last night of this guy, and I was losing my shit. I was laughing too hard. He was going off crazy about what? Iman, be honest. You were the kid that was aura farming at the pep rally, weren't you? Oh my god, that guy died. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Wait, this music's awesome. Why did one end not say anything about the music? It just makes it the corniest music ever. Yeah, maybe a little. That peace sign the kid threw up was so good. he was trying to be so casual about it. I don't know. To be honest, I think it's the weather getting really cold. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know where you live, but it's just been frigid everywhere. So, it's definitely been tough. I know we had to pop open the space heater because it just was like crazy cold. In the like, it's obviously warm up. I'm on the second floor of our condo, and it's warm up here because heat rises and so on. But downstairs, it's like a whole different climate, and so we had to pop the space heater down because it was like practically single digits. Alabama, yeah. Did you get like crazy snow or anything over there? Because I know we have a couple Floridians that were iced out and everything. Like their work's canceled and everything because of it. Is Zilla a block of ice down there? I don't know. He hasn't said anything about it. Iman, I don't even really think I know what you're talking about still. Sailor with the lit trash can, yeah. Wait, I missed something. I don't know what they gave you, but I appreciate the $10,000 check as consolidation. Wait. Or consolation, not consolidation. Wait, Miguel, you got $10,000 as a consolation prize? Artist kill Carl now. Yeah, ain't much, but I guess it was better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's about what I got for my consolation as well. I mean, like, it was like only like a couple bucks more, but I mean, like, I didn't want to be so bold to ask for more, you know what I mean? God. The guns are so crazy. Watch at your own discretion. What the? Kirby, why'd you shoot that over there? Wait, I'm having like crazy depth perception problems. Okay. I feel like it has something to do with this, and I can't prove it. I guess we're gonna have to find out. I don't know. Mario RPG all over again. That was brutal, man. That was flipping brutal. I don't even know what to say. Like, that was... Oh, I see it, dude. I see it. Oh, wait. Wait. No, wait. I actually see it, though. My ass is literally walking off the fucking edge. Reach the clock tower. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like Skia says, this is the end of the 100%, but I feel like as long as I'm having fun with it, it's I'll keep going. If we hit like a Captain Toad juncture of it, where it's like maybe I don't want to do this anymore, then we'll reconsider. But like right now, that was the biggest tragedy. That was one of the biggest tragedies for like the desire for 100% is I was so in there like swimwear. Oh my goodness, wait, this is a bit more involved than I expected. Okay, I'm like, Jesus. I keep falling in the water by accident. I'm not meaning to. Oh, not more, dude. Oh, 100%. The thing is happening again. Oh, you guys think I made time? I think I made time. I was this close. I think I was just this close. All right, we got it this time. Okay. The slow-mo not slowing down the actual time is like brutal. Oh my goodness. Help! Oh my goodness. Wait, holy shit, did I lock in? No. Oh, just barely. Just barely. I locked in. Wow. Can you do your best blue zeal? Blue steel? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Zoolander reference? I've never seen Zoolander. I feel like I've missed out on a couple, like a couple 2000s comedies that are like super notorious. Like I didn't see Zoolander. I didn't see, the Anchorman. Or Anchorman, whatever it is. No secrets? No hidden secrets anywhere? Not at all? Just the one? Just the one hidden? Oh, there we go. I missed that one, I guess. Anchorman is great too. Damn shit. Oh, okay, here we go. Have you heard of High Guard? What's up, John? I think so. Is that the one that they announced at the Game of the Year show? Or it's like a what's the name of that genre, man? It's like a extraction type game. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I've heard a lot of people talk about it recently. Or at least a lot of people bring it up. That's Arc Raiders? Okay. Then I don't think so. Oh, I fell. I've definitely heard a lot of people like say its name and it appears. I believe in Joe Hendry, but I don't think I've ever seen it. That's pretty good. Reloaded stream, drying off from shower. Well, fortunately, I won't jinx us for the last hour here, Stark, but we were dying pretty heftily earlier, but it seems like we have stabilized for the most part. You know, that can change on a blink of an eye. It was Falcon. He brought me his good internet. He plugged in his internet so I could do the rest of my stream without any issues. Oh, light bulb. Light bulb level. Yeah, Linear. It's like I can't even say it's like explicitly to do with like the current state of, you know, the weather and everything, but it's for sure not helping. This time of year, for some reason, where we live, it's just always an issue. Oh, I see what's happening. I have to follow the signs to get to the right spot. Okay. But yeah, it's the internet right now is definitely not great due to the weather. Oh, forward. No, no, dude. Oh, I didn't even see those things. Okay. As it literally like skips right now. And we just lost like a handful of frames. It's for some reason, and to keep it simple and linear, it's a seasonal issue. 3 out of the 4 seasons of the year, our internet's totally fine. It's totally non-problematic, fine. Winter hits. Winter comes around, and it just like it starts dying on us. Don't really have a explanation outside of some possibilities, but I mean it's kind of a back and forth. That hates everything. Yeah, that's also true. Comes into stream, you gotta say, I heard your worst driver in the friend group. She came in earlier and was just said, what was that? Wart? Yeah. She said Wart, and then that was the last I saw. Bro, ain't no way I caught the edge of that. Locked in, hold on. Okay, that's got to be good. That was great. I mean, Twitch app sucks and keeps buffering, and I get super lag. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch app has also been not doing great. I've tried to watch Zayla on Twitch app a couple times, and it's just been pretty laggy. I need to make food. I'm still on Twitch app. Oh man, what are we making for food? That's all I can think about right now, to be honest. I remember like I once upon a time. You know, I keep talking about it, but like once upon a time when I would do those like 12, 13 hour streams on a whim. I would just straight up eat on stream. I'm like, okay, guys, I'm like starving. I need to eat something. And I would like just watch a YouTube video for like 10 minutes while I scarf down food. And I feel like I couldn't do that nowadays. I totally lost my words for a second there. Nice meeting you. Just see you around. I'll probably be rare because I need sleep. I will nag you if I don't. Okay, sounds good, Linear. I appreciate you coming by, hanging out, and chatting after the raid. That means a lot. I hope you do get some sleep, and I hope you. If I don't see you, I hope you have a good night. You know, good tomorrow too. I mean, we'll be back tomorrow at 5, this same exact time for more of this. So if you're around and you want to see some more Kerbo, that's where I'll be. Like you'd watch eat and watch YouTube with chat. Yeah, exactly. I would just put on like a video that I wanted to watch, and chat would just watch it with me, or they would go do whatever they wanted to go do, and that would be that. I don't know. I have running water again, so the possibilities are bigger. Oh, well, that's good. That's a plus for sure. Yeah, that looked like something. All right, let's do it. I don't want to do that, Miguel. I don't want to do that again. I would I mean, if we ever do that 24-hour stream that I have as like a follow goal incentive, then, you know, I guess I would have to, right? Well, I guess I could just say BRB and then go like do whatever for whatever amount of time. Zayla inspired me. I never had the inspiration or desire to do one, but when Zayla did it, and it looked like a lot of fun. I mean, there's definitely some downsides to it. I imagine that he was feeling the recourse of by the end of it. I mean, I guess he was in a pretty delusional state by the end because he stayed up for like another hour to play what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Grid. Battle for the Grid. Stealing Zayla's shtick, huh? I mean, did Zayla invent the 24-hour stream? Is that his to own? My only worry with the 24-hour stream is literally my PC like dying, like exploding. I mean, the cooling is good, but it's you know, any computer running for an extended amount of time is definitely not healthy. Why don't you do that? Zayla takes breaks sometimes. Well, I mean, he does 8 hours. He does 2 more hours than I do, Miguel. So I don't really need to. Plus, I usually don't, like, I have drinks on hand ready to go. And I eat before stream. So I don't really need to take a break. Was Gangster tweaking after the stream? No, he was chill. I mean, you could definitely tell he's like loopy, right? You could tell that he was feeling the mental weight of it all. Oh no, dude, that was hammer. Oh, I wanted the hammer. Give me hammer. Give me hammer. Even though gun has been pretty goated, I'm bored with it. Getting up there in age. Okay, buddy. Grow up. You're already losing your words. I can't imagine how I'll be towards the end of that. Oh, Waddle Dee. That was the first one? I feel like we've played so much of this level. I think my biggest worry, and I'm really happy that it worked out for, you know, Zayla. I root my friends on and everything. Is that my biggest worry with that stuff is like the wee hours of the night. But from what he reported back to me is that there were some EU people that stuck around for it. and we're there for the wee hours of the night side of things. Because my biggest thing would be like, I don't know, sometimes, and this isn't like a commentary on people lurking or anything like that, right? It's like sometimes when things are slow and like, you know, people are lurking and I'm just kind of vibing and doing my own thing for a minute. That's when I get most tired, because I don't have that like kind of social riff. But, you know, if people are up during those hours, then it definitely wouldn't be a problem. I've watched a handful of 24-hour streamers, like, subathon streamers to be specifically. There's this one guy, his name was American Dad, or is American Dad. And he does subathons often, and he literally just, like, sleeps on his floor. That looks like the way forward. He sleeps on his floor on stream and, like, wakes up like whenever he damn well pleases, I guess. We know you hate lurkers. Yeah, pull up the VOD or pull up the clip. Shitty ramen noodles sound good. I'm off tomorrow, but I have therapy and errands. I stayed up with you multiple times. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, and I guess to be clear, I'm not saying people haven't or won't or anything like that, right? And I'm not even saying that that's what you're saying, but it's one of those things where it's like that's my biggest fear of something like that being the case and not having that situation. And it's like 4 a.m. and I just want to go to bed. I think I remember getting up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. I watched a stream for a bit at like 3 a.m. See, that's awesome. It sounds really fun, and it looks really fun, and I'm excited to do it someday. I mean, that goal is inconceivably far away. So it's definitely not something that's going to happen anytime soon. And who knows, maybe I'll have a new PC and a new setup and all of that beforehand. But yeah, it was kind of awesome, Miguel, because he did it on Friday going into Saturday, right? And so I woke up on Saturday morning to go to work and to watch my cartoons. And I immediately upon sitting down at work, I had Zayla stream. And so I just like had that all day. Okay, so one more Waddle Dee and a secret passage. I see the vision. Yeah, and I know there's plenty of people that will that'll be up, and I'm excited to do it someday, right? Wait, what is this? Oh, it just looked like it was gonna be something else. I'll be up for a little while? Like, are you saying like when it happens? Are you saying like right now? Yeah, when it happens. You might. I don't know if you saw the number that the goal was at, but I mean I appreciate the fact that you expect to, you know, be here for the long run of that. Not to say you won't. That's not that's not to say one way or another, but you know, it's BB, I'm right here. Yeah, I know what you meant, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I missed the secret passage. Shit. We're gonna have to go back. I find myself doing that often. Probably too often. Overcorrecting myself and just making more of an ass out of myself than I need to. Ow. Hi, BB. BB, I was told to say something to you, but I don't know if it's mean or not, so you're gonna have to tell me, okay? I was told to tell you that you're, I heard that you're the worst driver of your friends. Is that true? Is that facts? I fucking knew it. It's hard, solid facts. I wouldn't say the worst driver. I'm definitely not a great driver. I assume that there maybe was more behind this than I was being provided the information for. Yeah, I don't know where this last secret passage is. Okay, not anywhere up there. Okay, of course, sit down. So I like that we were just talking about you for like the last, I don't know, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and you didn't pipe up once about it. You were there the whole time. Well, I got good news for you, BB. I'm already sitting. Yeah, I gotta find the I think I missed the first secret tunnel. I think that's the problem, Stark. No, dude, I'm gonna die because I'm falling in the fucking ice, dude. Yeah, if I didn't find both of those beforehand, then I think I'm cooked. That's okay. The less you talk, the more you hear. Zilla was collecting knowledge. This is some like alpha TikTok stuff where it's like the alpha doesn't need to speak up. The alpha hears all. He knows who rides or die. Oh, that's surely. That's surely hopping on Nintendo Entertainment System. You drive me. You piss me off. I think you do it on purpose. Kirby and the mysterious mouth. Now he can stuff an entire roller coaster in his mouth, zip along the rails, and tilt left or right to edge, right to dodge. Everyone strap in because the spaceship Wondaria is blasting into the future. Whee! I just know there's I just know that there's gonna be like a million secret levels in this stage. You can buy Evo. What the fuck emote is that, Sayla? Why do you have an Emeru sub? Bro. Zayla exposing his Emeru sub. I got a gift sub. You know, that's the same thing that Ife said with his Emeru gift sub. I had messaged who was it? I had messaged Scap, and I'm like, Scap, why does Ife have a Emeru? Or maybe it was some context of that, right? Like I like one of us contacted each other, and I was like, why does Ife have an Emeru sub? And Ife like insisted that that it was a gift sub. I'm like, okay, sure thing, buddy. Honestly, these guys look like these guys look like Kirby enemies. Can you believe it? These guys look like Pac-Man World 2 enemies with like how they're kind of look like plasticky, or like they look like clay even. Okay, throw up, buddy. From some guy, and it was a pair of biceps. I was putting that on everything. I remember that, Miguel. I remember that epic moment. Sometimes, I swear, we get, like, gift subs to, like, the most random emotes. Oh, fuck off. And, or the most random people, but then they have, like, the most goated emotes. You're like, well, I'm not gonna, like, continue my sub, but I don't want to give up these emotes. Oh, my goodness. I know what happened. Oh, wait, no. I did go down this way. Oh, my number reset. Oh, hell nah. Aha. Aha. That's what I was missing.
Fucking real, dude.
That is what I was missing. Professor
No!
Fucking real, dude.
That really is unfucking real, dude. Jolty and Chaco Raid, thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. I hope you all having a fun time. What are y'all up to tonight? Stack Attack and Pepper Raid. Wait. What if we put a little pepper on the pancake? How are we feeling about that? We feeling like a little sweet and spicy? Like, you think that might go hard, or you think that might be a little gross? Sluggers, you know the deal by now. What is it, like Division 1 or like the group number 1 or something? Because you do the group 2 on Thursday, Friday, right? Or Friday even? Yeah, G1, nice. Peppers and pancakes sounds like a good time. Yeah, ain't no bacon pancakes. Well, bacon pancakes do go pretty hard. I just got no diff so hard by that guy. I'm gonna lose, dude. Bro, Chaco. First off, that timeout that you gave me was hilarious. Because one, I deserved it. I was being a little shithead, but also, that match with Jinja and I was actually sweating bullets. Like a couple of those like defensive rounds that I like innings when he was batting and could totally fucking just demolish me. There was so many times. I don't know if anyone saw it. If you didn't see it, I had I don't want to call it fantasy, but I had my sluggers match with against Jinja this past Friday rather. And it was ungodly close. It was ungodly close. There were so many times that we both had our bases loaded. Jinja was more often than not hitting the grand slams or like the triples or so on and so forth. But it just came down to defense at the end of the day because we were not short in hitting runs. But if it didn't make it out, then I don't know. If the biggest issue was like the infield, is the midfield or the infield. Yeah, no, that was probably the most nail bitey what I've watched so far. It's either like a slugfest, no pun intended, or like straight like nerve endings. What's up, Uber? Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. But thank you so much for the raid, guys. I appreciate it. We're doing a first playthrough of Kirby in the Forgotten Land. So if you like Kerbo, we'll be going for a little bit longer. We usually end at like 11 Eastern, so we got some time. Perfect raid time. And thank you so much for doing the shout outs. If you're not all following Chaco and Jolty, they both are wonderful streamers and part of the Epilogue stream team. And Chaco does he streams the Luggers Fantasy League and does commentating over it with some, and Jolty was doing that with him. Sorry, I just could not speak for a second there. Group 1 matches were extremely close and terrifying for me, at least. Watch the last game tonight. That was raw horror. Okay, I'll have to peep the VOD after stream to see what's going on with that. We had a back and forth game that was insane. Yeah, second highest scoring game in the league, 22-21. Crazy. That's I don't remember what I think ours were like 11-10, which I thought that was high, but that puts me to shame. I'm gonna be sad when I can't hit. Just sub the Ray at that point, dude. Just you could probably drop like the drop the Schmoly sub for Mr. Electric. Back for okay, last game. Yeah, I'll have to peep the VOD for that. Now it's time for revenge time them out. No, it was I listen. I'm the parent that showed up, okay? I'm not trying to call out anybody else. We all are busy. We all have our own schedules, you know. It is what it is. But let's just say I don't miss my team's games. I'm there rooting them on every step of the way. So when I pull up, I might be talking some mad shit. I might be saying some mad crazy things. And so at the end, it was Jinja was bottom of the ninth, and it was a 1-run game. And and I just had to play defense. We were on like our 4th pitcher. We've already gone through K-Rule, Wario, Blooper, and I think we were on like I don't even know who was pitching. Maybe we didn't sub out. I don't remember. But I think we were on our 4th pitcher, and at the end, very close double play. I hit the chat with a not even close, baby. And I got shot, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, that's fair. Was Dr. Dingers and Dynasty? Oh my god. Bro, in the stands fighting the other parents talking about, I didn't hear no bell. Listen, I gotta be the parent that showed up. It's perfect timing. Chaco usually does it, the group 2 stuff right after I get out of work, and I think he did that on purpose so I could be the parent that showed up. Yeah, you don't get it easy for that. Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. They're usually a lot of fun. I'm lurking for most of it, but I come out of lurk just to talk my shit and root on my team. If you guys don't, you really should check out those fantasy, because it's all, I don't know how much you guys know, but like just for sake of clarity, it's all automated. So what Chaco does is it's all AI, and he puts it, I know AI in my video game, right? It's all the computers facing each other, but with the teams and structure that we put them in. And then the games play out how the AI plays out the game. But it's it's only so much more entertaining because it's Chaco and many other EG people that are commentating, like, you know, like sports announcers that like over the game and talking about the plays and everything, but also they're talking to the chat. So it's like you get live feed from the coaches. I couldn't imagine a hot mic on the coaches straight to the commentators. Yeah, both amazing and terrible at the same time. Bro, I swear to God, if we hit another fucking nonsense slider to Mario on the right in the right field, I was gonna lose it. I was gonna fucking lose it. That guy did not deserve the stats he got. We could have been a lot better about our hits. Pianta, charge your fucking swing, brother. Oh, man. But yeah, y'all should check that out. But to no less Jolty, contributes quite a bit with that as well for commentating, as well as Jolty does his own thing. He does a lot of variety and he does Kaizo, so check them both out. I feel like I feel kind of bad because Falcon raided in, and like I kind of immediately started talking about my own nonsense, and I felt like maybe I didn't give Falcon enough attention for what he was doing. You know how it is. You get me yapping about the wheel, and then it's over. It lights out. Help. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I got to work in 8 hours, so I got to go to sleep. Take care. Yeah, absolutely, Chaco. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for rating, and you too, Jolty. If you both got to dip out, I totally understand. Yeah, I hope you get some sleep and you have some good work tomorrow. Yeah, Chaco hosts them all. He's the he's running the whole show. This is his baby. He put an insane amount of effort into setting up the team, setting up the players, all of the automation for it, and then recording the automation. Because what he does is like he sets up the matches, and then he records the matches, but he doesn't watch them. I assume he doesn't watch them. I could be wrong. While they're happening, he then streams them on stream and does like the commentating live as though we're all watching it for the first time together. So it's like a live, it's essentially like we're watching live baseball, but it's like Mario baseball. Also manage some Google Sheets, talk to the owners, write the schedule, present. Yeah, this game is rendered directly on stream. I'm watching it for the first time too. Okay, yeah, I figured that was the case, but I didn't want to make false statements. Wait. So it's not even like played out and recorded prior. It's literally like you run the games like through the emulator right there on stream. Sorry, I know you got to go. I shouldn't be asking you more questions, but I guess I assumed wrong with how it was set up. No, dude. Oh, okay. I assumed you like preemptively like ran the games, recorded the games, and then reacted to the games because like it would be like too much of a pain in the ass to set up like in real time. But I guess it's not as much of a pain in the ass as I was assuming. Well, it's probably a pain in the ass, but you know what I mean, right? Oh yeah, it is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I figured as much. It's the setups that are done off stream. Gotcha. Holy shit, that was close. But I won't keep you any longer. I won't ask you any more questions, Choco. I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you coming in. If anyone's still hanging out from the Choco raid, I hope you're having a good night as well. If you're all chilling and lurking and whatnot, you know, we'll be going and doing this for a little bit longer. We'll probably clear up the rest of this level and then, or the rest of these like challenge levels, and then call it good. Well, maybe we should go a little bit longer because we had a bit of a intermission in the middle of all of that. What I do is before stream, I set up all the matches and the save states, the matches before they would be launched. So during the stream, I would. Oh, that's so much better than I was thinking. That's like, I mean, for what I was thinking, that is less work, but that's still like a lot of prep work that you have to do. But yeah, you aren't like doing the whole recording process and everything. But no, that's smart. That's big brain. Oh, they're still alive. Yeah, no, the stream themselves are like easiest part of the whole process. Nice. I found like the sweet spot. Yeah, that was kind of a banger, wasn't it? Hi, Bree. Oh, I got it. Holy shit. That was very lenient. That was extremely lenient. Extreme lint. Anyways. This undead parish is pissing me the flip off. Welcome to Dark Souls, buddy. Just wait until you get into... And then you have to fight the... And you're never gonna believe who shows up when you get to... You're the one fucking enemy that's killing me over and over again. Is it the boar? Are you getting no diff by the boar? No. Oh, I lost track of where I was. No, I killed that MF earlier. It's a night guy. Oh, is it the Black Knight at the top of the tower, or is it the one behind like under the staircase and everything? Oh, that's so cute. It's a knight with a red cape. Oh, bro's getting fucking no dip by weak foe. Oh, that's a weak foe no dipping it. No. I josh. I might even be draking. Yeah. Oh, so you're in the you're kind of on those like side walkways and everything. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like Black Knights are inconsistent. The Black Knights I feel like are either weak foe that you can just like backstab up like through oblivion, or they're like the hardest motherfuckers in the world. There's really no in between. Oh, I thought this was going to be secret. Because I know, I don't want to say where, but there is one later on that, like, I think pretty much everyone gets no diff by in one way or another. Oh, whoops. Man, there's only a handful of games out there that I genuinely wish I could like experience for the first time again. I would say a lot of the Souls games are exactly that, you know? I would say I wish I could re-experience like at least Dark Souls 1 and, if we're talking purely Souls games, right? Like, Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. Oh, I see. I mean, the obvious answer is like Bloodborne, right? But I wasn't trying to give Boo Womp generic Jerry answer. No way. It prioritized that? Are we joking? Like, actually joking? Whatever. Damn. But when I'm thinking also, like, because it's like, oh, if I could experience one game again, it's usually like a nostalgic childhood game. But like, I feel like so much of that, those games are tied into the reality of this nostalgia, right? And I'm not trying to get like super pseudo psychologist about it. But like I wouldn't say as an adult I would want to play Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time again, because it absolutely would not have the same amount of effect as it did now as it did as a kid, right? So I always like think of those questions as like now. Like what game would I love to be able to replay like this minute? For the first time. Unless the context was Oh, abilities evolve more than once. Okay, epic. That's epic. Unless the question was, what game would you like to go back and be a kid again and play? Because then that's obviously a different answer. No! That sucks so bad. I think having my first two Souls game be Bloodborne and Sekiro isn't great, because now I'm not used to having a shield and I don't use that shit at all. I just parry with it, not block. I think, well, first, I don't think you're even that far off from like base of what people use it for, Iman. I think that's pretty much primarily what people are using the shields for. However, I had that same experience, right? So I played like, you know, I played Bloodborne first, and then I tried to play Dark Souls 3. And the pacing is night and day. Like, it is such a different pacing that threw me off so hard. And it made me, like, for a while, not resent, but, like, kind of not have an interest in the other Souls games, because I'm like, I don't want to play something this slow. Only to find out later that, like, the speed is determining, you're the determining factor of the speed of your combat for at least Dark Souls 3. I can't say that for 1 and 2, because I feel like it's pretty predetermined in those games with the weapons and abilities that you're given, but yeah. Well, yeah, so that's like kind of the point, Iman, is that like people will. Like, they will hold block because they're cowards. Ow. But it's to give, like, new players the opportunity to survive. And then you realize, oh, actually, blocking is a waste of time when I can just, like, go nutso-butso and kill everything. Yeah, I'm with Zayla. I literally never used a shield in any of the games. Not one. Outside of, like, obviously the starting shield that they give you. Oh, I just realized I don't have to do this. Actually, upgrade my weapon. I'm tossing this dumbass shield to the side. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. The only thing I regret doing in my playthroughs of at least Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls was using the same axe. I used the same great axe for both playthroughs, which isn't, bad. I had fun with it all the same, but I wish I got a little bit more experimentative with the later games. Because the first 3 I used axes. The first Demon Souls and Dark Souls, it was the great axe, and then Dark Souls 2 was the I dual wielded axes. But that was only because Schmoly told me that dual wielding is a lot more fun in that game, and I was like, okay, let's see. And, he is right. They did add interesting and unique weapon arts to... Dark Souls 2's dual wielding, but other than that, that game sucks ass. Damn, we could have done that first try if I didn't chicken out. I'm so knowing that like there's no going back for some of these levels, it makes me nervous. Chud Souls 2. Bree's like, what the fuck? We're talking shit about my Chungus shield. We're talking shit about Chud Souls 2. What the fuck? Maybe I don't like this stupid Lucor stream. It's okay, Dark Souls 2. I have your back. Hey, it really be like that. It really be like that. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. I can't understand. See, my only issue with the argument with Dark Souls 3, because the rest is preference, right? The rest is totally preference, and I can accept that. My only issue with Dark Souls 3 and a lot of the criticism I get is people saying it's just Dark Souls 1, that chest. When did a game having continuity and how do I say this? A game having continuity and praising its players for having the knowledge base of its past become like a bad thing? Like, I don't understand the criticism of saying Dark Souls 3 is bad because it's just Dark Souls 1 bat chest. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, yes, the game is rewarding you for being aware of its history and being a dedicated fan. Like, that is what it's gearing to do with this. Oh, hell nah. I haven't even played Dark Souls 2 yet, and I'm hopping on the hate train. Everything else, if you want to say combat's bad or slow or boring or whatever the hell, like, that's, again, preference, and I'm not gonna change anyone's mind about that. And to be clear, this is not any target at Bree, because Bree just said what they said about it. You know, it's simply... Ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna totally throw it right at the end here. Okay. Well, like, what are you looking for, though? Oh, Jesus, 10 seconds? Like, what are you, like, I guess what's the missing puzzle piece for you that Dark Souls 3 is not filling? That, is it the, if I'm gonna be cheeky, is it the hate? Like, is it the desire to, like, be liking a game that isn't notoriously hated? Like, yeah, like, ooh, I'm doing something so naughty. I'm playing. Obviously, I'm joking, but as engaging as the first two. Well, I also think it's because I'm like, oh wow, they just reverted back to one. I'm not of the same mindset where it's like, I don't think just because a game did something different, it means it did something good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Dark Souls 2 doing something different is a plus to its credit. Because, yeah, I mean, if I were to wake up tomorrow and decide I want to, like, start like punching random strangers in the face, that doesn't mean just because I decided to do something different, it means I'm doing a good thing. I'm just highlighting another, again, I feel like I have to say it because I really don't want anyone to feel like I'm coming at them, but like, it's not you, Bree, it's not anyone in particular, it's just the points and the criticisms and so on that I've heard that I've always, like, had questions about the logistics of. I felt good afterwards. After the Lords of Cinder is fine. Fighting the Lords of Cinder is fine and the fine storyline, but for me personally, I play games for the story, and content for like Souls, like, just about gameplay. He's showing his true colors, yeah. I mean, I could see a lot of that being like the challenge, right? It's like maybe the game isn't challenging you as much as you are you've grown accustomed to. I could maybe see that being like, ow. I don't think I've ever had like a timeout. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is something. Yeah, I can understand that. That I can totally see, Bree. The direction is less clear, so your motive is less motivated. I can see that being a very valid issue for Dark Souls 3, because it does kind of just like, oh, all of this shit happened in like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, and now you're just kind of expected. What? And now in this one, you're just kind of expected to go. Like, it's like it didn't really lay a good groundwork for why you're doing what you're doing. Or I guess that's to kind of highlight the pointlessness of the cycle. If we're going to get like real nerd emoji about it, right? I guess that could be an argument of like, oh, well, of course it didn't, like it's not clear because what you're doing is not clear. But I'm not VaatiVidya. I'm not here to theory craft on what I think they were trying to say and what they actually were saying. What am I? I guess I don't know like how to use this ability. No, that's not it. I have an idea. Work together to make the town even bigger. Okay, fishing mini game now, I guess. You can now play flash fishing. Try to land some big catches. Oh, Jesus, I don't like where this is going. I see the 100% fading from my vision as time goes on. I have an idea of what we can do here. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, Zayla. I appreciate the, like, deeper connected lore of this decrepit once was world that, like, you kind of have to piece together because no one's really there to tell you what's going on anymore, besides a handful of people, and it's like, are they a trustworthy narrative, you know? But I definitely play those games more for, like, the combat and the game, like, the gameplay loop and the vistas. Like, the set pieces and the vistas are the bigger thing for me. And to that same point, I like with the NPCs, I don't really give a shit about any of the NPCs personally. Like, there's a couple that have existed in like you know, like not Dark Souls, but Demon Souls that are not, what am I saying? Bloodborne. Oh my god, my brain is not working. That I you know, I had some sort of affinity towards. Like Eileen and so on, but otherwise I don't really give a shit. I really don't. I think I only reference Bloodborne. Oh, I'm so stupid. I totally forgot the whole reason I went back to town. Yeah, Kirby the Dragon. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. What you want? And it's not even fair for me to, like, say Bloodborne in this context. Oh, highlights. I just heard a meow, but I didn't see where. Because I put in the effort to like learn more about it on my own. Yeah, Garmin getting freaky with the doll. Exactly. My brain is just broken and looking for the motivation to go through the game besides fighting when the game is just about fighting. Yeah, no, I don't think you're wrong for that by any means, Bree, to be honest. I think a huge part of these games for a lot of people are that motivation and that reasoning and like, why should I be doing what I'm doing? Like, what's like, give me a reason, right? Because it does get a little, like, the gameplay loop gets a little monotonous if you don't really know what you're doing, and if that's what you're looking for and you don't know what you're, like, doing what you're doing for. So I, like, totally, I think, I don't know why my brain poses it as this, because I know it's not an argument. Like, I know that's not how we're, like... Oh, shit. I know that's not how we're, like, talking right now, but I always feel like whenever these back and forths are thing, it's like, oh my god, Bree thinks I hate them. Bree thinks I hate them. That's like, which I know is not the case, but... Oh, eat my ass, bro. The way. I just like Jacksepticeye playthrough, yeah. I understand it now. It resets my time if I hit enemies on my way through. I didn't need to buy that speed stuff at all. Guys, I didn't need to buy speed. I could have done this totally fine without doing speed. We'll finish this up. Oh, this is... Wait, it said we got all the Waddle Dees, though, in the area. Bro, die! Buying and doing speed. The Lucor timeline of what happens when you buy and do speed. That's awesome, Phoenix. I mean, it's what I look for in everything I consume: music, art, movies, games. Just tell me a story. Even when I was like, there's no story in the first one, I was able to piece something together without reading all the items into. I was a lot more invested in the NPCs. And the third one, I've got nothing outside of Seaward. And little bro is, no, this is awesome. I'm like, yeah, if that's what you're looking for, totally. And I think that's kind of... I think that's kind of what's great about games, right? Is that you can... Everyone can have that difference. Everyone can have that preference and that exchange of what they want out of a game. And it's all valid. I am no diffing these bosses. My only genuine criticism of this game thus far from what we've played is doing the challenge levels between the normal levels is very disruptive. In the sense that I do the challenge levels and I have to go really fast, and then I'm expected to play the next level and it's like just a chill, slow moving level, which again, like, it's not like the end of the world, but I feel this pacing issue with the levels that it's stressing me out. The comment, especially when they did what they did with the magic system. Are you talking like the first couple games, what they did with the magic system, where it's like you only get so many uses out of each spell, or are you saying? This is like the worst ability to have for this guy, to be honest. Or are you saying them adding the mana? In 3 with the fucking mana bar, yeah. See, I kind of wish I played more mage. I kind of wish I played more mage in the earlier games, because I never learned how that all worked. Until like much later, obviously. And I feel like they would have been fun to do on a first playthrough, just to like do that balancing act, but also it may have made it worse, to be honest. There's 2 more things here that I don't understand yet. I felt like the people in SpongeBob where they were like, this is what we wanted the whole time. I need to start punching things. I think that's the other side of it, right? Is it looked a little like unsatisfying. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that's why they put the health right there. That's awesome. Oh. Twin Wild Frosty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't for me. Don't for me. Wano's crazy. I haven't gotten a ice power up yet. I feel like that probably should have happened by now. Nice. Hooray! I've seen magic clips of Demon Souls, and I'm like, this shit doesn't really look fun. Yeah, because from what I understand, they didn't really put a whole lot into magic in the first couple games. Oh, I think I'm being a dumbass. Yep, I sure am. I thought that over there was like the guy over there was like for the poster. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed for additional challenges, but I guess we'll find out, right? Light's just like posted up on my lap, and my feet are already falling asleep because I'm sitting cross-legged right now. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, dude. Okay. The part I like of Soul Game is the being right next to your enemy and rolling under their attacks and holding up your hand 50 meters away and sending a lightning bolt over that kills anything it touches. I think that's the other funny thing, right? Is that there's like a balancing issue with this. So it's like, yeah, it's really boring to use, 25% because it's just slow and unsatisfying, and then 75% because it kills everything. Lights, I'm so sorry. This is not gonna work out. Like okay. All right, perfect. Ugh. That was so uncomfortable. I hated when I would finally get my intelligence up to have a bomb ass spell, and then it only had 1 or 3 uses, and they didn't die in that time. I was fucked. Yeah, yeah. When I go back and do the all boss again, which is that's not even a conceivable future right now. I'm gonna make it so I have to play different stuff, but even if I like have to use different weapons, I'm probably still not gonna use like spells or anything, at least in the early games, right? You know, maybe I challenge myself and use arcane in Bloodborne. The only issue with arcane is that all the good arcane weapons don't come until like the end of the game. This year, Blood Dinge build, yeah, that would be pretty funny too. All right, well, let's go see what this is all about. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with the magic stuff in the early stages, or in the early games for sure. What is this? Save, rebuild, tilt and roll Kirby. We have exceeded normal survival needs, and now we're making carnival games for Kirby to do when he gets back. Oh, cute. Oh, that's with the frost breath. It's kind of hard to like choose your direction. Where are you in Dark Souls 3, Bree? Like how deep in are you? And are you doing the DLCs? Sorry, I totally zoned out just reading stuff for a minute there. Oh, wait, I missed this? Okay. Well, we'll do this. At least now we don't have to go back through and get anything special. Dude, I can't even tell you. Like, everything about the games leaves my brain when I hit exit. I think I have like 3 bosses left. I don't think we're doing DLC. Okay. Just, that was the most real dude I think I've ever been hit with. Dude. Where he's like, I don't fucking know. You're so good. It is fine. I don't need to No, for any other reason outside of curiosity. No, dude, because now it's gonna be like, don't get hit by fucking Florina or some bullshit. I was trying so hard to not get hit by either. It's gonna be like, don't get hit by any of the bosses. I'm calling that right now. It's gonna be, don't get hit by any of the bosses. Yeah, what I learned in boating school is... I don't like when they convulse on the ground like that. Just write one sentence. That's all you need. Look, I'll do it for you. No, Mrs. Fuff. No, Mrs. Fuff. Immediately get hit. Fucking immediately. Or beat all bosses with no abilities. Yeah, that could be it as well. I don't know. We put all the skills on the throne. And we were in this dog ship area looking for a pyromancer trainer. I feel like the base game of Dark Souls 3 went by like really fast, and then oh. And then the DLC, like, I feel like was the most pain in the ass part. For me, at least. A lot of the DLC bosses in Dark Souls 3 no-diffed me for a good minute. No. Okay. Oh, like he doesn't want to deal with the DLC bosses. Did you tell him to grow up and just get the job done? Ow. You ain't got no faith in me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It has been very interesting. You know, for what I've heard has been going on with the trio playthrough for Dark Souls 1. I mean, at least on Witch's end. What the how can I ever, like, he's running immediately. I don't even have time to react. A pretty legendary crash out. Oh, hell nah. I don't know why Witch would ever make that agreement. That is so, like, that is so not her wavelength. Oh, wow. died. She's lucky y'all keep scheduling when I can invade. Twiggy, I'm sure you've heard many a tales, but there is no shortage of people in the chat that are looking to get their blood in. They pissed off a bunch of people by... Oh my... Bro, I'm getting... Why did they start whipping out like new ass moves? What is happening all of a sudden? Yeah, that's the last. That was the very first one, and then I haven't seen anything since then. But I remember, I remember everyone pissing off the Europeans. All right, I think I see what's happening. Is that they immediately do the charge attack, and I need to... So we got the Super Mario Brothers crash. Yeah. There's some guy in Charlie's chat today that I hit an oh brother on before he even said anything bad, because he came into chat and immediately said I speedrun this game, and that's just an instant red flag for me. I've had many bad chatter experiences that started like that. Bro, I don't... Listen, I respect speedrunning, and I think speedrunning is really cool. And I think, you know, anyone that does it has a lot of perseverance that I don't have. But, bro, you're not a celebrity. Like, they come in here thinking that there's some fucking, like, head honcho to speak on matters of the game. And it's like, I don't fucking care. Like, if you're chill about it and you're like, hey, like, I speedrun this game, like, and, you know, whatever, like, I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. But it's usually immediately met with, like, some sort of, I have higher authority to talk about this. And it's like, no, you don't. My fucking Nana can speedrun Mario. It's not a flex. When they were in the chat being like, go through the fog door, there's only 3 minutes on my cooldown, I was like, oh, hell no. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's also sad, like, to think that there's people that literally are just sitting there waiting to see a Dark Souls streamer pop in and like, are you on Seamless? Oh, are you online? It's like, I know Twinkie is doing it as a bit because, like, I know he's going to do that shit, but he's like, he's not dedicating his day to go out of his way and do it, right? Like, bro has a job, and, like, but these fucking people are like, I swear to God, they're sitting in the Dark Souls category waiting for first playthroughers to pop in so they can just be motherfuckers. Yeah, Bree, get it all out. Yeah, short of it is like, it's part of the game. Like, dude, reading first time in the title and then going in and invading every 15 minutes on the dot is not part of experience. Thank you. Thank you. I've been made to sound like a crazy baby fucking crybaby person when I talk about this, but it's not. It's an aspect of the game, yes, but it is not a core experience. You not being able to go 15 feet in the game because some fucking sweaty loser nerd is sitting there invading and just trolling and making you have a bad time is not part of the fucking game. That's just bad online design. Oh, I love ruining people's experience, though. See, that's your Dark Souls experience. Yeah, he's just also an asshole. Oh. The first time I got hit by that bomb. I think, like, I can be a little bit more favorable with, like, mental break. Thing, right? We took a step away. Maybe this isn't the play. Maybe I change the future. Maybe I can change the future. We'll see. I don't want to go like super late because we do have tomorrow. Like, it's not like we're ending for the week. Yeah, it's not like we're ending for the week, so we do have tomorrow to play this as well. Kaboom. I don't think that's the play. That makes me very vulnerable. Did Boof have fun doing the bonsai tree, Bree? Also, sorry, I did not mean to bring the mood down with her brother's story. I just, you know, it's just part of the whole tale, right? But that's gross. You know, to go to before we kind of divulged into the Lego and follower situation. Val, that whole Chipotle thing it's pretty yucky. I think this is just gonna be a long, painful fight. No, dude, fuck! What hit me? Oh my goodness, he did. He loves Legos. All right, I don't think hammer's the play. I don't know what the play is, but it's not hammer. I feel like it's got to be something long range that I can... The only issue is that, like, the hammer is, like, so goated for the, for the other bosses leading up to him. Let's try something more ranged. Although he pisses me off with when he leaves the pieces in Tupperware containers on a coffee table where my stupid ass cat that loves plastic can reach it. Oh, it's like an open container, like just like the actual container, and then like no lid. Give kitty Legos. No, Elliot, don't eat those. No. I have not built a Lego set in probably 20 years. I used to, that was like a huge, that's classic boy present, right? Like a Lego Star Wars set, like Millennium Falcon or some shit. But yeah, I have not touched Legos in a long while. Comes with a lid, but he doesn't put it on. Oh, motherfucker. Help! Okay, guns are really hard on her. That's kind of crazy. I mean, if you have the lid, I know I'm preaching to the choir. I just don't understand, like, if you have it, like, why not just use it, right? Kirby with the gun. Bro. I'm just face tanking at this point. Like, I don't GAF. Unless it says, like, do all bosses without getting hit. Like, I don't care. It probably is. I'm waiting for it. Or it's going to do what Phoenix said, and it's like, you can't use a copy ability. Which is going to be fucking annoying, but whatever. I think I'd actually prefer that opposed to no hit. No! I was doing so fucking good. I got sectioned off by the ball, dude. I think guns are the play. It's just I gotta be like fucking careful, and that sucks. Throws it back at style. Have you seen that one video of the guy rage reading his teammates talking about how his brother is a subcontractor? No, I haven't. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, Bree, to what you had said about the don't have the cat. I mean, is it really an option? I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to paint Boof in a different light, right? Because we all love Boof. It's just like I feel like if ever in my life I was like, if someone said to me like, it's Lights or me, I'm like, bro, Lights has been here before your ass. that's easy choice. Bro, nobody gets between me and my pets. Those motherfuckers are family first. Second, that's my son. That's my son. He's just mad that Joni fucking hates his guts. Boom. Yeah, I don't think I've never understood that ultimatum. Also, I feel like, I don't know, if like, I think like an allergy situation where it's like you have like a dog or a cat and like they're like, oh, well, I'm allergic to dogs, like, so can you get rid of your dog because I have an allergy? I'm like, bro, you better go sniffle your ass to the door because no. Wait, holy shit. We hitless so far. Just walk that shit off. I wonder what I'm if I fuck this up, if I don't win right now, I have a plan. Right? They can take Benadryl. Yeah. I'm such an asshole. I'm such a stupid motherfucker. I already forgot that they do they fucking started off with the charge attack. Hold on. It's all right. We got epic plan incoming. They did this shit on purpose. They did this shit on purpose. They put this annoying fucking guy right here where you used to like run immediately to the right and you go to the fact that you have to do this. No. The fact that you have to do this individually is kind of mad annoying, if I'm being honest. I wanted to thank you, so I got you this special figure. Is this how you do it? Bro, ain't no fucking way. This enterprising Waddle Dee opened his own item shop in town. He sells special items that will help you out. He also supplies the cafe with an energy drink that he makes by hand. They have a special business arrangement. 2 energy drinks for 3 Kirby burgers. Okay, well, I found out. How to, I guess we have to go interact with all of these shops. And that's how you get the last remaining of the stuff. All right. My cutoff is midnight. Well, actually, I'm going to do, like, a couple more tries now that we've bought all this stuff. But, man, I am mad hungry. I did not eat before stream because I didn't think I was going to go late. And now here we are. Oh, I'm juicing. When y'all see me at Boston for PAX, and I'm like fucking, I'm Henry Cavill ripped. Just know. I almost want to try the hammer again. Well, I'm going to see, because there is a hammer on the way, so we can swap out. We don't have to do anything special, but I almost want to see. Kirby for dinner. We're just going Friday, Bree. We usually do 2 days. We do like Friday and Sunday. But given the circumstances of like, you know, everybody hanging out and doing stuff with friends, so on, we decided to just do the 1 day. Because ultimately, I mean, we've been to PAX a bunch. So we don't really have any reason to spend too much time. Oh, bro, you're wasting my fucking minutes, dude. I only got so many cell minutes to be talking to your ass, and you're wasting them by saying idle nonsense. Come on, let's go! Die already! The youngins will never understand what that means. I like the damage we're doing. Yeah, lit her ass up for real. Faux show. Faux show. Into you. Faux show. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Is this enough damage to matter? I just need to not fuck up, like, immediately. That's pretty good damage. No! Dude, fuck no! I feel like we were doing good enough damage. I don't need to, I don't need to switch up. Oh, just, what sucks is that we use like a, 150 seconds just to get to the fight. I'm trying to be the speedster about it. Holy shit, we're being the speedster about it. I should have bought speed while we were at it. That would have helped with the traversal time at least. Bro, I legit thought I broke all of the snowballs. I shot 3 times and I guess one of them absorbed into fuck, dude, that sucks so bad. I could have swore I shot all the snowballs. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not hard. It's just like the whole like aspect of getting not hit is like wait, holy shit, that's epic strat. I just bait him into doing his shield sooner. So that I can skip the whole mid phase there. We're optimizing time. It's crazy how much time we're optimizing right now. I need to shut the fuck up. I need to actually just shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I thought I was in the arena. Bro. Just die. I'm gonna try the hammer next if we fuck it up again. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. Like, okay. It's fine. It's so fine. It is so fine, actually. Oh my God. It's just like the last thing I expect them to do, they do. Like, I'm like, no way that guy is gonna like frame one body slam me after just throwing snowballs. No way. He would never do that. He's not like that. This sucks. This is a really bad phase. Oh my God, die. Not for long, Skia. Once this power up goes away, then we're gonna give up for the night, and then we'll try again tomorrow. Bro. These now random enemies are pissing me off. now random enemies are getting involved in the fight. We're gonna try the hammer again. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing now. I guess that's what we're doing now. We're doing. I guess that's what we're doing now. We're doing body slam immediately after snowballs. Okay, let's chill. You fucking bastard. Die. Why is it like this? Oh, I caught him fucking midair. That's insane. That's actually insane. I fucking know your shit now, dude. I know you're a motherfucker like that. Okay, we got probably 2 more tries with our time. Okay, so this guy... I don't have time, dude. I don't have time. That's the worst part about that, is that, like, I can't do any big moves because I don't have time to do them. I'm fighting fucking dual dragon rider, dragon slayer, where the fuck it was from Dark Souls 2. This is a baby game. This is a baby game that's made for babies. This is not a problem. I bet there's like some epic strat to this. There's got to be an epic strat to this. Actually, the most epic strat that we're getting out of this is the fact that our coins are stacking. Okay. I think my biggest problem is I was getting Talkman. Take a detour and find a Maxim tomato. Where I'm like, this is baby game. And there's like no way that I'm going to get no diff by baby game. And so I wasn't taking it serious. But then I'm like, okay, we got to lock in to like Dark Souls. We got to lock into a Souls game, actually. This is real shit now. Okay. Does anyone know where this Maxim tomato is? Because I really want to end and I really want to eat, but I don't want to end with like one more fucking thing to do. Does anyone know where this tomato is? Oh, just kidding, actually. I know where the tomato is. Hey, guys. Don't worry about it. I know where the tomato is. Easy game for babies, exactly. If you go where you just found the tomato, that's where you'll find it. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. One of what was epic is that my my coins were stacking. Even though we were resetting, the coins remain. Yeah, Hellion, what was your epic strat? Also, Skia, what was your cheese? Like, what's the cheese to this? Like, what could have I been doing better? You start dodging and parrying, yeah. Oh! Why did that not happen when I was doing this before? That was epic. Chain bombs plus attack and speed buffs. I could see that being good because they would it's kind of dodge rolling, yeah. Let's have a dodge in this game. Yeah, I've done it by accident. I think you have to hold like right trigger or something. Oh, epic. Florian always puts on an elegant show when she attacks. Don't get too caught up in her performance or you'll get caught up in her tornado to match. She's very dedicated to her dance career and thinks of every battle as a new lesson. They keep her on her toes. Okay, well, unlike last night where we're like, okay, we'll just fight the boss and we'll you know, we'll end it. No. No. I've got 2 challenge levels that are level 2 and level 2, I think. 3. We'll do those all tomorrow. We'll do those all tomorrow. I feel like we still made hella progress given you know, the increasing difficulty. Quote unquote. Holy guacamole.